Hello. Chud Life. What up, Chuds? It's me. Ya boy. Big Chud. What up? More vintage. Minecraft could never. I wonder how much you would need to mod Minecraft to get it to like the levels of vintage story in some parts. I feel like smithing really is like the most detailed thing you do in vintage. Everything else I think you could like somehow make work in Minecraft. Like leather and all sorts of shit. I feel like you could somehow make work, but I think you could make smithing work. Also, hi, it's me. I'm here. I've returned once again. Maybe a shorter stream today. I don't know. I'm feeling like Chud today, so you know, we'll see. We'll see. Got some Chud feels going on right now, man. I found salt. From dungeons I found some salt stones, but I haven't found like a source of salt. Salt would be good. You can probably use salt to like preserve meat and stuff, right? I don't know. What do you actually use salt for? Curing meats? Yeah. Removing some weeds from my garden, you know. It is February. Soon everything will start melting. I wonder what we should do today. I was thinking of like trying to just get more iron stuff going. Maybe build the border wall, you know. Maybe finish the border wall. And finish border wall, get more iron stuff. You know, that type of shit. I guess we need like more than iron. I think we need leather, huh? But for leather, we need like a source of hides. And we could like, if we could somehow trap a couple pigs and start breeding them, that would be like a really good source of leather, right? Like a sustainable source of leather, or maybe not sustainable. No. Best potential source that we could have, but how am I gonna trap pigs? We got our goats and we got our chickens. And I would also need like some sort of feed for the pigs. The boars. But boars do breed at like a very high rate, right? So I think they don't eat hay though. We're gonna make like the berry juicer thing, so what do they eat? I know for one that when you juice berries, you get like this berry pulp or something, and you can feed that to the berries, or like that to the boars. Damn. We have like strawberries and blueberries. Feed the piggies slop. Yeah, you literally make slop and you feed them slop. You do that. We will have berries. And we will have apples. So we will have like fruit pulp or fruit slop. So, which I think we don't really have a use for other than feeding it to the animals. And that would give us like hides. So let's try to capture some pigs. Try to capture some piggies, yeah. Why not? Feed them slop, you know. Feed them the berry slop, and get some leather, you know, get some hides. Yeah, should be good, you know. Love me tannin. I don't really have a source of lime, which is one problem, but I've been solving that by buying lime. Birch really does not give a lot of logs, huh? There we go. How about borax? Does that work? You get lime water out of that? Do we work? Don't you specifically need lime water? I don't think I have a source of borax either. Crushed borax from quern. I don't think I got that either. Yeah, let's try to capture some piggies. All we gotta do is like chase them to a fenced area, right? Or get chased by them to a fenced area. Yeah, I'm gonna flatten this out. Yeah, I don't know if borax works. I know you need borax for, you need that to make the anvil, right? If you want to make like an iron anvil, which you need in order to work the harder irons, you need like an iron anvil. Don't you need like iron anvil to work meteoric iron? Pretty sure you do. Meteoric iron and steel. You need iron anvil. And then you gotta, I think Hauken was saying, you need to like smith the anvil in 2 parts, and then you need borax to like merge the parts together. Also used for leatherworking. Oh, it is. Oh. How goes the winter? It's going. Gonna try and get some piggies. Gonna try and get some piggies, man. These trees might be too close to each other. I think they need to be a little bit further apart so they don't like merge on their branches. Because I think if their branches touch them, like weird things happen when you start chopping them. There we go. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking of trying to get some piggies. Try and get some piggies. We make a little fence area to corral them into. Like so. Oh, you wish to face me and my cursed blade. 2 hits and you're dead. The cursed blade. Folded over 3 times. I'm gonna make a fence gate. Yeah, fence is 1.5 blocks high. I will even stop a bear. I think bears can climb 2 blocks. Vanilla? This is vanilla. Pretty sure bears can climb 2 blocks. Try to corral the pigs through here. Fence is different. I mean, yeah, this is like 1.5 blocks high. But the bears can climb 2 blocks, right? Because I thought bears can climb 2 blocks. Bear, Freddy, Monka. Monka Giga. Gulp. He's right behind me, isn't he? I don't know what sound Freddy makes. I'm a tourist, you know? I'm just a tourist. Back from the shower. What are you calling big gay? Bro is announcing his shower routine and then calling others big gay. Thinking face emoji on that one, Butterman. That's gonna be a thinking face emoji from me, Butterman. Yeah, I'm thinking of capturing some like not bears, some boars. Photos in DM. I do have one at message right now. I don't think I wanna look at it. Was it great for meat and fat farm? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking that it would serve for text dump since update hitbox of fences is actually 1.5 blocks high. Stopping all creatures from stepping on them impedes both wolves leaping over fences as well as entities of any kind stepping over the fence. Or same height or above. Oh. So a fence is enough to block. Where iron knife? I should make an iron knife. But right now I'm thinking of boars, you know? Boring. I'm thinking that this situation's a little boring. A one block fence is generally enough, but two gives safety. Watch out. Am I gonna... I'll get banned. No, I'll get cancelled by the Korean audience. The Korean audience will cancel me because 2 years ago I said boring while playing a video game. Therefore now I should never be allowed to have a sponsorship or voice acting. I remember playing Eternal Return. I thought the game was okay. It's like a MOBA style... MOBA style. It's like a... It's a MOBA camera angle battle royale game. It's like a MOBA BR. I remember I played that sniper girl. That just wants to eat all the time. She goes like, "Tabemono desu ka?" While you loot boxes. And I felt like she was kind of OP. I felt like ranged was kind of OP in general in that game. But then again, I played it like 6 years ago or something, so who knows. What did I come here for? Why did I come? Oh yeah. The game was fun for what I played of it. Also, that's where like the whole boring thing comes from. I mean, it was like, who the fuck was it? It was like Mori. I think it was Mori. It was one of the HoloLive Ian girls. Was like playing the game years ago, and it was a bore. And then she said boring. And then like now years after, there was a voice acting thing or something that they were gonna do. But because years ago they said boring. What the fuck, did you just spawn on top of me? Years ago she said boring, therefore, yeah. The cursed blade. I am the Bowtorn Slayer. Current situation you've not been watching. Mr. Ossan manga, I think humanoid feline sound receiver person. Current situation. Current situation is that I'm unemployed. I'm on my unemployment arc. But it's okay, I'm chilling. Unemployed on ADHD meds and antidepressants. Not the base. The base, not my life? Oh. Well, it's winter, so we're not really doing much. I was thinking of getting a couple boars and breeding them for a source of leather. That's the situation, pretty much. So I'm gonna try and find some boars and, like, lead them to the base. I fucking cleaved this red fox in half with a single swing. The cursed blade hungers. But I've cleared out all the boars. No, I have seen like massive boars around here, so... Blade. Yeah, I have the cursed blade that's been folded over 3 times, so it has plus 30% damage. This is not rapid water. This is just water. Space Station 14. How do we best lead a boar? Do we like aggro it and like have it chase us, or Can make it, or is buy only? What, the blade? Oh, I made this blade. Using the quenching and tempering mechanic, I quenched it 4 times to increase its power. So now every red fox I see, I can cleave in half with a single swing of my blade. The lands will be purged. But I have seen like big white boars around. So there should be a couple still for sure. Fox population goes to 0. Yep. It's gonna be kind of hard to see them during fucking nighttime, but yeah, that's the current situation of the base. We got a water wheel going, we got a smithy going. We're building the border wall, kind of waiting for spring so that we can plant crops again. The berry bushes should start producing berries this year. And, yeah. Be good. Then we'll make some juice out of the berries. We'll make some pies out of the berries. We'll get pulp. And as a use for the pulp, I was thinking that it would be nice to have boars. Because then I can feed the pulp to the boars and we'll get fat and leather. In return. Pig slop. Yeah, slop for the pigs. Now I know for a fact that there are still boars out here. Question is like, where have they roamed to? Pigs can eat mash. Yeah, you get like the berry slop, right? The berry slop after you juice the berries. Here there are some pigs. Why did that one point see like big white boars? Did they get like bigger? Where'd they go? Where did they go? Can't see because it's fucking nighttime. Every time I play survival games, I always think like it's not really that cool that you just can't see shit at night. And it just makes nighttime into passive time that you can't really do much. YouTube video when? Free time, San? Oh. Darkness is supposedly dangerous and scary. For me, it's mostly an inconvenience. Because, like, I just can't see. Chance I'll be around berry bush or in forest. There were 2 pigs around here. I alerted them, and then I saw a red fox, and my bloodlust went to killing the red fox. So, like, you know, I have lost the boars now. This is rapid water, isn't it? No, this is not rapid water. Or is it? This, I think this is rapid water. This is normal, right? It kind of sounds like rapid, but I think it's normal. I feel like any water that spawns like that should just be rapid by default. How do you know? Well, I don't know. That's a big apple tree. Just ignoring the other thing, the raccoon. The raccoon can live. YouTube short feeding laxative pizza to homeless red foxen. Look, dude, okay? I'm like, I'm very fickle when it comes to motivation to do things, you know? Making YouTube videos is kind of not my motivation right now. So, I can't force myself to do something that I don't have the motivation to do. This is rapid water for sure, whatever, like, is sounding here. Yeah, this is rapid. That's rapid. Dust rapid. It's louder, it has more foam, and the color is slightly different. I guess like it's from the sound. Mainly that too. But I feel like any water that like spawns... This is about to collapse if you step on this. But let's collapse it on purpose. Let's collapse that on purpose. Yeah, there were 2 boars, but I've lost them now because it's fucking nighttime. Mountains in my area seem to always cave in. Yeah, it's my aura. It just causes things to cave around me. But you were boars, but you're just chuds. Cursed blade kills basic enemies in 2 swings. Or spotted. Come on. Are you attacking me? Come on. Go on. What is the most effective way for me to, like, get them? I guess it's to taunt them. Come on. Hit it with fist and lure into pen. Maybe if I stab it. Gotta heal because I'm about to die otherwise. Fucking ow! Go stab it. Come on. Having trouble because there's like... No? Come on. I think it's having trouble moving because there's fucking snow. Dude. Fucking pathfinding of the hogs. Come on. Still coming. Uh-oh. Slaps your ass. Dude, come! Don't run away from me. Come. Come! Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Passing towards, man. Dude. It's too fucking stupid to live. Come on. The fucking snow is making it so it cannot path. Where'd it go? I'm about to die. The fucking snow is breaking its pathfinding. It's like unable to get on top of the blocks because there's like a little bit of snow on top. What cancer, bro? Feels like a bug. Should be fixed. Devs, get on it. Fix your game. A slight amount of snow is breaking the boar's pathfinding, bro. I'm dying, by the way, so. I make some leather armor. Leather is such a bitch to make. The cursed blade. Holy fucking bear. Out of nowhere, man. Holy fucking bear out of nowhere. Could you breed bears? Is it possible? You cannot, no. The cursed blade cleaved that bear in two. Good as bear pelt armor. Hold on. Let me heal first, bro. I need to heal, man. Heal. I mean, I think we should make some form of armor. Raw brown bear hide with head. You probably have to oil it, right? And then you get this brown bear hide body armor. It is I mean, it's armor. We could just make it. You know, it's like really basic armor. Right? Stopcat armor. Make a leather out of it, make a leather jerkin. Chain for that, chain and plate, yeah. Head pelt. You can make a hide helmet out of it. And then you can make a bear belt. Oh, you can make a bear helmet and a bear armor. See how good leather jerking is? Leather jerkin. It is slightly worse than the bear armor. I think we make the bear armor. Because we can make the bear helmet and the bear armor, right? Because this will oil into bear pelt with head, and then we can process it into brown bear pelt and brown pelt head, right? And then with the brown bear pelt, we can make the hide armor still, right? And then with the head, we can make the hide helmet. Can't repair bear armor? You can, with new bear parts. So we oil it. It takes 2 rendered fat. Was it fixed? At least it looks like it, you can, right? See? If it's broken, you just add a new pelt to fix it, right? Jerkin is better in rest and long term. Yeah, but my problem is I don't have lime. You know? I don't have lime. So I cannot make leather in a consistent base, on a consistent schedule. I'm gonna oil this bear hide. I have some cogs laying around. I got 2 angled gears. Look, dude, I'm gonna make the bear armor, just because it's aura, okay? It's done. What do we do with these fox hides, bro? 6 fox hides. Times to be caustic. Wood ash could work. Yeah, well, that's not a thing. I just don't have a consistent source of lime, you know? So I don't have a... The fox hides on outer walls so fox know my intentions. Good idea. It's too late now. I've got 22 bushmeat. I guess we just let it rot, honestly. So we get some rot out of that. Cook some flint. We should. We should cook some flint. We should do a lot of things. Now there's daytime, we should go and get the boars. But first I'm gonna make the tannin. Dude. An Aeoloya. There we go. Render this fat. Render that fat. Put those bones in there.
Sonvolk asks about liming hides without lime. Try soaking in an alkaline
Work this weekend, we'll be leaving in 20 minutes.
Carbonate.
Damn.
It's not like I care if you succeed or anything. Unamused face emoji.
Unamused face emoji. I might be doing a shorter stream today, by the way. Instead of like 7 hours, I might only do like 5 or so. I don't know. Damn. I don't know. Kind of want to like chill a little bit today. But we'll see. Might be that I just do the usual stream anyway. We'll see. Let's see if we can lure those fucking boars over. Already established I'm not eligible for overtime balance. Fuck, bro, I don't get overtime hours. Bro, it's not in my contract? Dude. What? Can't believe I killed a bear in honorable 1v1 combat. Honorable 1v1 that bear. With my cursed blade. Hey, boar. Come to me, boar. Come on. Come on. Come! Come! Nice, nice. Trapped. One boar. Hey yo, Kiros, what up? One boar get. Pigs are aggressive with piglings, best have a pit. Telling me I should put them in the pit. We'll think about putting them in a pit. Make some fences by the ledge. Dig out the hill. It's a very placeholder right now, okay? I'm only built this so that I can like have the boars captured. very placeholder sort of thing right now. It really is only so... Just don't want him to run off. I don't think it should be able to run off. It should be fine. Should be fine. Wait, so this... Let's go get another one. Honestly, we just need 2. And we will make a pit for them. A pig pit. But yeah, that is a good idea, to put them in like a pit or something. They'll probably be aggressive for a couple generations, right? Just like how the chickens are like wary of you for a couple generations. And like how the goats are also. The boars probably follow a similar pattern. What I'm still curious of is that, like, at that one point I saw, like, big white boars, right? Are those a different type of boar? Or do the boars just become large? For some reason. Terrible's infamous cow pit of despair. Ah, perhaps it will be. Perhaps. For these pigs truly are nothing but livestock. Like, did I encounter rare boars by chance? And now I will never see them again. Red fox spotted. Cleaved in half by the cursed blade. Perish. Scum. But a boar pit is a good idea. That is a good idea. 8 crime. There's no witnesses. So, you know, if you say it's a crime, I'm gonna say you're power gaming. And I'm gonna report you to the admins. Gigaboar spawn near my harm plot to keeps of hits with spear. Yeah, what are the gigaboars, right? Because I have seen the gigaboars around here. Are they different from the normal boars? Or are they just like, do the normal boars just become gigaboars? I have no idea. The boar pit. Boar pit is kind of a good idea. Meow, meow. Red fox spotted. There is no escape for your kind. Cleaved in half by the cursed blade. Nothing personnel, kid. Meow. Well, I did only see the gigaboars once during like midwinter. I wonder if it's like they spawn when it's really cold or something. I don't know. If it is a different type of boar, preferably I would want those big boars, like gigaboars, to because they probably give better. They probably give more meat and hides, right? Compared to a normal one. The Giga Boar. Massive enemy boar. You're spawned in autumn. It might have been before winter. I don't really remember what season it was, but I just remember there being 2 giant boars. 2 giant white boars. Around these areas. Meow, meow. The boar pit. We must build it. Excellent evasive maneuvers. However, bacteria break urea down into ammonia. Ammonia is caustic, and you know what fluid had urea in it if you let those hides stand. Should I piss on him? Go run now. Have fun. We'll try to catch you later. We'll see you, dude. Hope you have good work times. Now we'll be building the boar pit. Probably. Pit is a good idea for the boars.
Punished_Hawkin says, "Gay folks. Are you talking about Ossan? Well, that's none of my business." Woman
Okay.
shrugging emoji. Besides, I'm not one to gossip much.
Perish Mouflon Eve. You know, the cursed blade is pretty effective, I gotta say. The cursed blade is cleaving these poor forest critters. Meow. We need one more pig to start propagating the pigs. Or tell me about the blade. Why is it cursed? Ah, you see. Large gray sow. We found one. Oh my god. Tell me about the blade. Why is it cursed? Oh my god. This is a big one. It's a big one. Ooh. Captured. A lot of HP and they seem to be very large, dude. Oh god. They're trying to escape. We need to dig this hill out. Or so. We do gotta make it into a pit eventually, though. Huh. think a dude gotta become a pit. Well done. Well, we got a large one now. I wonder if they become large or if it's just like a different type of pig. They just become large when they're older? I don't know. Say large gray sow, right? And the other one is just a gray sow, right? Right? You're a gray sow. You're a large gray sow. We got two of them now. But they're both sows. They are both sows. So... Dude. Why can't I... Who gets high doesn't work, but it has worked before. Whatever. Okay, we need something to breed with these things. Like, is this a... Are they different? Are the large ones different from the small ones? Like, do the large ones only breed large ones? I guess in my question, thinking here. Do large ones only breed large ones? Or breed with large ones? Or do they just become large when they're old? Any knowers? Does anyone know? Are you a boar? You're also a sow. I need a boar. I need a boar. Not a sow. Pretty sure it's gonna kill me. What? Why are you running away? Well, shit. It's down there now. Large one give birth to normal ones, age or only wild? Okay, so they just become large with age. I see. I see. I was thinking if it's a different type of pig entirely. But it does make sense if they just, like, become large with age. That makes more sense. Not sure if they become large with age. Okay, so it's not even known. So they might become large with age. Must be wild aged only. Like an AI just making shit up? I was taking everything you say as truth. Now I feel scorned. It's true to a degree. I see, it may or may not be true. Yes. The cursed blade claims another. Based on forums, you conclude you can't breed them yourselves. Large ones. Well, that's a shame. My thought was that either the large ones are like special breed, or it's age related. Like once the boars hit a certain age, they just become large. Anyway, all we have is sows. We need a boar. We need an actual boar. And then we gotta make a pit for them. A boar pit. Not eventually, I guess. Huge dead sow. Huge sow. No 2-star. Yeah, I can't breed 2-star boars. That must have been killed by the bear. Must have been killed by the bear. But okay, so that explains. They're just like, just randomly in the wilds, the pigs become bigger over time. In the wild. Still in the border. This is all stuff that would have been really good to do on the first year, huh? Before winter. Trying to like get the boars into a pen and... Well, I did get the chickens and the goats into a pen. My first year's time spent was suboptimal is what I'm getting at here, you know? Need a boar. Give me a boar. Spend all summer hungry running around? Yeah. I mean, we don't need a boar right now. This is like a nice to have, you know? Because if I have a boar, then we can... Well, it's just like, I'm thinking... I'm just thinking that once we start getting the berries from the berry farm, and we start making berry juice, it's gonna be nice to have a use for all the... It's gonna be nice to have a use for all the slop that we have as a result of making berry juice. Like a lot of my time in the summer was spent fishing. Hunting, fishing, and loving every day. That's the prayer that the country boy prays. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. Yeah, do it. Carrot. The cursed blade hungers. We didn't aim for him. We need a name for our cursed blade. What do we call it? What's a cool name for our cursed blade? Big boar by fencing them in and feeding them a lot of food, but it's not worth it. But you can make the boars into big boars. So they do get big if you just feed them a bunch. So they go like big, large, huge. Chuny. My Chuny blade. You look very weird, fox. You look like a very weird colored fox. How much you feed them? So eventually they would become huge. If you keep feeding them. But if you feed them slop, right? If you feed them like the berry slop anyway, would it not be worth to wait until they're huge before you slaughter them? Like, if you're not feeding them proper food anyway. Surely they give more meat when they're big, right? Surely they give more meat and more, like, hides and fat. Surely. Large boars can give 14 to 22 red meat. Is that not very good? Depends on how much you need to feed. Yeah, but if you feed them stuff that would otherwise be useless. 7th, so it is like double. So you do get like double resources if they're big. There's no useless stuff you can feed them. The berry pulp? That not pretty much useless. Is to make rot for better farming. Not entirely, I mean, not entirely useless, I guess, but... That's pretty useless in the grand scheme of things. But I'm thinking that, like, if you feed the berry slop to the boars... If you feed the berry slop to the boars, like, what is the calorie gain, right? You gotta think of, like, the calorie gain. If you use the berry slop to make rot, to make compost, compared to if you feed the berry slop to the boars to try and get them bigger to get more meat. Right? Which one has the better calorie gain? Are you dead? No, you're just sleeping. Grain. It's not actually a thing. What, feeding them to make them bigger? It's not a thing. They don't become bigger from feeding. Starving? It's just a theme. It's the theme. Starvation's my destination. Starvation sensation. Temptation. Fixation. Adaptation. Frustration. Die. I don't think I want to. Wait. The rot basket. Need boar. Need a strong boar to mate with all these sows that I have. Two. There's 2 sows. Then what? Then there's gonna be little piglets, and yeah, they're gonna eat berry slop, and yeah, you know, yeah. And then they will eventually die from the cursed blade piercing their heart. The blood will sate the thirst. Cool. It is pretty cool. You're not a boar though, so, you know, this position is not open for you. Yeah, this position is very, you know, limited to boars. Where boar? Need boar. That's for letting. Didn't ask, but thanks for letting you know. Yeah, just, you know, making sure. Where you think about submitting an application. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. I think we're gonna find a boar. Don't think we'll have too much luck finding a boar. It's kind of sad. Well, I mean, it's no rush, really. It's gonna be a while since we start getting the berry mush anyway. So a boar, bottom right boar. I'm not a boar. I'm a fox. An Arctic fox. An ollie. Smirk. Smirking face emoji. I don't have a knife on me. Just realized. No boars. Should we dig? What am I hoping to find if I dig? Yeah, getting like rice seeds would be cool. I found the rice from the... What the f... I found rice from the, I don't have a knife. The containers in the ruins, but like no rice seeds. I'm gonna say you're not eligible, breed the fox. You can't breed foxes. There's no fox breeding. No fox breeding. Would be cool if you could breed foxes, though. Pisses on my couch. What the? Voodoo deer. Rawhide small. Fuck is a poodoo deer? Little fucking chud deers. Yeah, little chuds, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What I do know is they seem to be giving small hides. Arcus small. These are small bones. I kind of want to pick up the bones because those become bone meal. Right? And bone meal is good for crops. Right. So what's the best way to get flint? Is it just mining sand or gravel? Thinking face emoji. I'm a knowledge-let, you know. I'm lacking critical information. I don't think there's gonna be boars here. There's a red fox though. And you know what we do to red foxes here? Brain has too much calories I'm missing. No. 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 Out of all the grains, rice has the most calories, right? Which is why it would be nice to have rice. But alas, we are a ricelet. -1. Technically, we could plant rye. Technically, we could already plant rye, and I think it would grow, right? Your red fox? Unsheaths the cursed blade. Twirls it around like a glizzy. Twirls the cursed blade around like it's a glizzy. Yes. Oh. I think there's no boars right now, so we gotta wait a while for them to start spawning again. And then maybe we can grab a boar. For now, we'll just have the 2 sows in the pen. Yeah, it is 0, so it is technically make pies. I have no grain, and I must scream. We could technically plant rye. Is there a plank here? Yeah, I'm not picking them a lot. I don't have a lot, bro. There's no grain. I can make flour, bro. Life is hard out here, you know? The winter is long and cold. What do we do with our 2 fox pelts? You know? Winter ruthless lover. Yeah. Just goes on and on. Never ending. Mature ride doesn't mark map. We got some meat. So we're gonna make some stew. I wanna wrap under the sheets with you. Red Fox propaganda. Let's make some stew. Meat stew. Right. Onion carrot stew with stewed red meat. Stew. We can also render that fat. Per speed decrease in winter? It does, because it's colder. How long until you're cured? 74% cured. We're gonna make bear armor, and then we're gonna make bear helmet. We're gonna rock the full bear set, you know? It's in veg at like 0.11. I mean, right here we have like, yeah, 0.11 vegetable. And these shelves have 0.15 for stored food. No ice block mechanic. It would be really good to like be able to lower the temperature of a room with an ice block. And I would 100% use the aqueduct to go on top of that mountain to grab an ice block and like bring it back here and put it in my storage. I would be doing that constantly. Really cool to actually have a base somewhere close to hemisphere line. You could move there during winter to farm, but in the summer it will be around 45. Damn. Will it get that hot? Is there like heat stroke stuff as well as like cold? Look, you can see the little red fox feet. You can see the little feet nubs, you know. That's where their feet were. They're dead now. No. Like there should be, like in RimWorld. See with the bear. Kinda. What do you do with pelts? I'm next. Monka. Monka Giga. Guy suddenly takes a nap. No, it's just that, like, no, your walk speed could drop, and your healing effectiveness could drop, for example. Because it's too hot. Found the treasure hunter yet? Nope. But I did kill a bear in honorable one-on-one combat. I faced him down like a gladiator of ye old times, you know. And I struck him. Barehanded with the cursed blade. Cursed blade in hand. I've slain the beast. And I will now wear its skin as armor. Showcase my superiority. The apex predator that I am. Onion curd stew with stewed red meat. Predator? You just dig a hole and let them fall? Oh. Meat, meat. Down, 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 down. Eat our onion soup first. We're gonna put some lights around our base. 9 hours in the hospital. What the? You okay, dude? No windows either. We don't have quartz yet. Or I haven't been, like, getting quartz, I guess. It hasn't really been a priority, you know? Just really has not been a priority for me to get windows. Go. Go. We're gonna need another firewood. Down in the bunker. Alone in the dark. In the bunker. Down in the bunker. All in my heart. In the bunker. Down in my bunker. Gave up my hygiene, 'cause what's the point? No one to smell me but me. Soon. Soon we will have the bear armor. Truly mark how we are the apex predator of these lands. So today was leg day at the gym. My legs are tired. Feels leggy, man. Brown pelt with head. So now we process it. To get the head and the pelt. And then We get 2 bones and a coil of rope. Get coils of rope, we need cattails, right? Brown bear hide helmet. And 4 coils of rope. All too happy after killing all these animals. It was coming right for me. What am I supposed to do? It's coming right for me! Blah, 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 blah. Holy shit! Surely you are allowed to kill any animal if it's like a threat to your existence. Surely it would not be even any sort of crime, right? Humans included? Depends where you live. The things with humans is that, like, you know, morals and shit, you know, society. So, wheels of rope, with bear pelt and bones to make the bear armor. Nice. Equip it. Unsheathes the cursed blade. The aura. It's him. The apex predator of these lands. In his knee-high boots. You see, the bear helmet hides my face, so you only see the mustache. Good armor now. Nice. You seem to recall no red foxes lunging at me. 119% hunger rate, 120% hunger rate. Firecock from a recent single-player overworld RPG. Firecock. Look, it's about the vibes, okay? And the protection. You know? And 23 now? Yeah, because it's cold, okay? The important thing is that we have vibes, you know. Guys that wreck you, the wolf cubs. Wolf cubs? Firecock? Overworld RPG. Which one are you talking about? Is it a game that I played? This is a game that I have played. Still looking for the boar, by the way. Sorry if I'm already forgotten. I mean, I literally might have forgotten already. Flying castles in the sky, amazing puzzles and rewards. Oh, Crimson Desert. I feel like the story was going somewhere, though. It's got sidetracked by other games. No, I feel like Crimson Desert's a decent game. It's not perfect, you know? The fucking abysses are, like, mind-numbing to do, and you get, like, no rewards for doing them, man. Mind-numbing puzzle. Red clay in soil. We need fire clay. And high fertility soil. I have no idea where we would get high fertility soil from. I assume it's just like spawns in the world, right? I assume. Fireclay is not in the wild, it's a recipe. No, fireclay is in the wild as well. Right? Surely. Surely you can get fireclay from the wilds, right? See? Fireclay. Fireclay in soil. You can get it. Of course, in the bauxite. But yeah, you can make fireclay with like calcinated powder flint. It's just that like making calcinated flint is a very, very time-consuming process. You don't find it? I mean, I would have to find bauxite first. And I have no... I don't know if I've ever even seen bauxite before. I don't know if I've ever seen bauxite. But then to make fireclay, we need flint. And, I mean, I have some flint, but... when we need, like, a better source of flint... But then again, how do you get flint? It's just... you just, like, shovel gravel, like in Minecraft? For a chance to get a flint? I don't know. Yeah, I know. I most likely will not find fireclay in the wilds. Deposits? Are there? Flint deposits? There's chickens in the fucking water. Prospecting pick to find it. Are you a boar? You're a fucking sow! Why is everything a sow? Why are they all sows? Where are all the boars, man? I need a boar, not a sow. I do have my prospecting pick on me, so... we might as well hit like a little cheeky prospect, right? See what we got, you know? Panning gives a lot, but it's... yeah... I know you can get from panning, but... Ice sphalerite. Sphalerite is zinc, which is required for brass. Peridot silver cinnabar. Brass is needed for torch holders. Maybe we should actually try and find this sphalerite. Actually try and find the sphalerite, right? Sphalerite trace amount. First blade hungers. Whoa! Why did you come behind me and start fucking cringing? You came behind me and started fucking cringing, you know? Six away by default? What? What is 6 away by default? Trace amounts of sphalerite. Ow. It's annoying they make no sound. I think it's really annoying how they make no sound. So they kind of just like sneak up on you. You're kind of just chilling and then you're taking damage. You're like, what the fuck? Olivine trace amount. No sphalerite. No ore here. The result is 6 tiles away at max. No ore here. Sphalerite trace amounts in this direction. Sphalerite is zinc, which is for brass. No ore here. So we're here then? Sphalerite trace. Brass is for land, like torch holders, which is good because torch holder will be lights around our base, right? Unless I've changed it, what the search rate is. I haven't. It goes like higher if you're closer, right? It will say it's like higher amounts. Trace means that it's really far away. No, yeah. No nearby. Like I'm being baited right now, man. Trace mean low amount, very low. It says high sphalerite. Overall. I think it's lower. I think it's just lower. That's what I think. No ore nearby. Local search give you anything is around that tile. But what I'm saying is that when you do a local search, it gets like around you, and it gets the amount that's around you, and if it says trace amount, it means that you might be at the very edge of like the deposit. So if you keep going in this direction, and it says it's higher, you're getting closer to the deposit, is what I mean. So here it says trace. So 6 by 6, there is a deposit here. In that direction there was nothing. Because how I understand the local thing works is that it takes the radius around you and then it tells you how much ore there is. But because this area has like high sphalerite, right, the deposits are gonna be large. So when it says trace, it means that we're hitting the very edge of the deposit, is my understanding, with the local search. So... see, now it says medium, so we're closer. It's a medium amount, so we are closer to the whole deposit. So it's in this direction. That's my understanding of the local search. And then we go in a direction again, and then we hit another local search. It still says medium. So it might be like right under us here. So we see under, it says sphalerite large, right? So it is below. So we should be really close. Dude! Can you fucking stop sneaking up on me like this? And there it is, zinc. Well, that is really hard to see. Actually. That is actually really hard to see. I feel like this is a decent find. This lets us make brass. Zinc. Zinc is for brass. This gets us sphalerite, which we use to make brass. And what's important with brass is that with the brass plates, we can make torch holders. Right? Which is a light source. We can put a torch into the brass torch holder, and the torch will never burn out. Which is good. It's very good. Hey, black bronze is gold and silver. Red, silver, and gold in surfing gameplay when black bronze instantly? That's crazy. Black bronze is like just slightly worse than iron. That is really lucky. Is that all? Sphalerite medium amounts, so there would be still more here. That's crazy lucky. To just instantly be able to go black bronze. Insane luck. The cursed blade claims more and more lives. I mean, there is minuscule amount of silver here. What is cinnabar? What? Is that a horse? What? Ah! What the fuck, dude? How did you get under the ice? What's a large hide? What's this thing under the fucking ice? Man, insane luck actually to get instant silver and gold and then just make black bronze. Holy. That's crazy. What the fuck, dude? Think the all skills, I got lucky last time I played, now that I think, because I had like limestone mountain near me, so I had like really easy access to lime. Last time I played. What is Cinnabar? Oh, Cinnabar is this. You make a red dye. Like red letter. Zinc is a good find, because brass is useful. Well, I guess the only use of brass really is the torch holders. It's kind of weird how you can't make torch holders out of anything else than brass. Literally the only metal for torch holders. You got very high magnetite near your base, but you haven't mined down there yet. I have like shit hematite. The cursed blade claims more and more victims. I took like no damage from that arrow hit. Air armor kind of doing work, holy moly. Bear armor doing work, man. Should have made the armor ages ago. Are my boars still here? Sure are. Both of you are sows, right? Yeah. How unfortunate, you know. How unfortunate they're both sows. It's okay. We will find a boar eventually. Eventually. Soaked fox hides. Make a door. We must never forget where we came from. You know? Or letter. Never must we forget where we came from. You know? We must always remember our origins. Destroy the shed. You can put it next to it. We do gotta remake the shed, though, eventually. I am thinking of remaking it. 92 sphalerite. Could make some zinc now. But I'm really low on copper, huh? I only really have 13 copper. Oh god. That is not good. We're gonna need some copper, boys. We're gonna need some copper. Meow. Fences. I don't think we have a proper copper vein anywhere. It's kind of bad, actually. We don't, do we? This is all the area that I explored in an effort to find lime. No such luck. Very poor native copper. That is ways away. Kinda need it. Kinda need it. I guess we're going all the way over there. Before I do that, I had 4 brass, right? Wanna make some torch holders real quick. In bronze, iron, brass. So the anvil is able to make plates, right? Do you mind chalk blocks for lime? I have no chalk. I got no chalk. I have no chalkstone. There's no chalkstone. There's no limestone. There's no good source of like lime. I mean, I guess I could go look in this direction and see. Unlucky. It really is rather unlucky. Dink, dink. It's making a plate. Plate. There we go. Help it a little bit. There we go. Brass plates. Yeah, I do think we got pretty unlucky with lime. Or maybe this just is how it is. The way I've been getting lime is through buying it. There we go. Just been buying all my lime. Torch holders. I need these gears on me. There we go. I'm gonna put a torch holder in the goat pen, and I'm gonna put a torch holder in the big pig pen. Torch holder. There we go. And then a torch holder for the piggies. Give them a little bit of light, you know. Can't I? Solid block needed, huh? God. There we go. A torch holder for the piggies. Dude. There we go. Slap that pig. Slap. Or should grab some better food to go. I'm gonna foresee starvation in my future otherwise. Grab the stew. Let's just sleep until it's morning. Why not? It's March and the winter is still going. Feels fucking bad, man. Current rate activity, high. I took like no damage right now. I'm invulnerable. The bear armor. It's protecting me. 0.5 damage reduction. We're just gonna go for the native copper. -110% hunger rate. Minus 0 degrees Celsius. Fuck is that? Is that a UFO? Is that God? God is watching me. Maybe there's boars in this direction. Potential boar in this direction. I'm gonna slap the ass off the boar. Give him a little slap on the cheeks, you know? Like mush. And it will follow us. Smile. Huh? Why? You wouldn't give a boar a little slap on the cheeks? Gotta get it to follow us somehow. So that we can breed the sows. You know? Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. I don't think there's gonna be boars in this direction. Do do do. Let's go to the copper spot. Thirsty man thinks of water. I am kind of thirsty right now. I could go for some cola. Some cola would go pretty hard right now, you know. So, very poor native copper. See, we can like get closer to the source of it. Very poor native copper, but it's 2.5. Density search also have false reading, it sucks. What do you mean false reading? I think I want to go in here. The way I understand with the density, it talks about the heat map. Yeah, but the way I understand the density is, so it's 2.08 per mil here, 2.52 per mil, so we are closer to the source, right? So now we go, it's like I'm thinking of it as like trying to triangulate it, right? So now we go over here. And we try to do a density search around this spot. Right? Got 40 per mil native copper, but couldn't find shit. Watching the stream on chess. And you're watching on some chess.com. Bro, but I'm not playing chess. Why am I on chess.com? So now, we do another density search. Right? We do another density search. Chess live and connection to Twitch. Oh. Damn. Do another density search and 1.87. So we are further away from the copper source. Do a T-shape? I know. We're further away from the center of it, so we go over here. Do a density search here. I gotta get to the rock layer. Yeah, that was not far away enough. Should be unstable, bros. We hit the density here. 1.75. So this is the closest. The shape is not the same as mine. It is what it is. So this spot was the closest. 2.5 per mil. So nice to have more ladders, honestly. We hit the search. So no ore. Rope ladder to dig down? Yes, could do that. No ore over there. No ore over here. I'm not sure if this is the most efficient what I'm doing right now. I don't really care. I'm exploring methods, you know. No ore. I'm exploring. Then we hit the search. No ore. Density gives you almost nothing. Well, now I'm doing the local search. So insane range, if you're being honest. Insane range in what sense? My ore searching sense? Yeah, you know, I'm pretty versatile, you know, and no ore over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we hit it with a local search there. Only vine. Of course it is verse. I'm really versatile. Okay. Finding something on the surface is better. Probably is, but you know. Like I said. I'm exploring. I have no planks. We can make crude ladders. Yes, we can make crude ladders. I am versatile. Yes. I'm a man of many talents. Yes. No ore. No ore.
Volpsian says Russia shy. Or, is Ossan being a shy fox again?
What the?
Smirking face emoji. He can be such a dork sometimes,
Dork.
but don't let him know I said that. It's not like I care or anything.
No ore. Do we got ore here? Does have high gaming prowess? I do. Olivine. No ore. Can we dig down again? Losing insanity. Insane in the membrane. I'm insane in the membrane. Or we got ore over there. No ore. No ore. Perhaps ore over here? No ore. Perhaps over here? No ore. Concerning. Do I see someone's feet up there? What is that? Is someone coming down? Surely not, right? We're at andesite now. A different rock layer completely. No ore. Little shit just waiting to attack. That's kind of what it looks like. No ore. No ore. What? Literally nothing, huh? Literally nothing, huh? %99 gamblers to give up before their big win. True. We're literally man with pickaxe meme right now. You know? Are we gonna give up right before we hit the diamonds? Hell no. Hell no, bro. There's literally nothing, man. There's literally nothing. Are you kidding me? I don't have any more ladders, so... Gonna have to, Just needs to be looking weird volcanic, then you can find what with digging. Literally nothing. I mean, I guess it is very poor. Let's find like a better spot, you know? Let's find a spot that has better odds. I've wasted my ladders and time in doing that. There a wolf? Is it you, Red Fox Chan? Are you doing the abu? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, native copper. Man. I guess. I guess that is what we were looking for. Guess this is what we were looking for. Is this the long-awaited ore? Yeah. Yeah. We found it. We did find it. I mean, I kind of wanted to find a deep deposit of copper instead of like a ground level deposit of it, but kind of just need copper right now, so... Beggars, choosers type shit, you know? Beggars can't be choosers type shit, you know? Mammal. Beggars can't be choosers type shit. Key counts, unless they choose to beg. I think begging is a choice. Don't tell that to any beggars. I mean, this is some copper, so, you know. I guess it's a pretty good amount of copper, honestly. Let's hit this area with the fat density search real quick. Medium quality on the surface, that's pretty pog. It is pretty pog. Very poor native copper, 3.41% per mil. What are her wolves over here? Local search if any remains. I think I got them all. But good idea. Good idea nevertheless. Trace amounts. So very small amounts remain somewhere. Or does it just say trace amounts because it's right here? It's probably the last, right? Still trace amounts. My shovel's about to break. That's kind of sad, honestly. Should be collapsing, man. Should be collapsing for real, bro. I don't know where this last copper is. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go home now. My inventory is full, so, you know. Thought it would have been spared. Who? The red fox? The red foxes must die. That is the way of the world. The rules of nature. And we run when the sun comes up. Racist Ossan. No. Eating. Fuck you was blocked by automod. You go, bro got automodded. Bro got automodded skull emoji. Let's see the little density search over here if we got like some exposed rock. Little density search here, you know. My god. Little bitch. Yeah. Oatmers are such little bitches, bro. Very poor native copper. I think it's saying native copper because there's just like the ground level copper deposits. I think that's what that is. I think... I'm thinking that like the poor, decent or whatnot, I think that might refer to the size of the deposit. And then the per mil is like how much of like ore? It's a fucking sow. God damn it, bro. Where are all the boars? I need a boar, not a sow. Where are all the boars, man? They killed each other? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I think like the poor, decent, or like very poor wording refers to how big the deposit, like potential deposits are. I think. And then the per mil is just like how much there is. I think. Boars are hiding because they heard what I said. I just want one boar, you know, it's a very nice position for one boar. There's like 2 sows ready to breed. And I just need like a boar to trap, you know? In the breeding pit. It's a very lucrative position for a boar. But alas, there are no boars. They want their asses spanked. It's just one slap on the butt cheeks, you know. One cheeky slap on the cheeks, you know. Sex bit? Yeah, the sex bit. All I need in the sex pit is a boar. Well, I also gotta dig the pit, but you know. You know. Sex mentioned where? The boar. Boar sex. The boar sex pit. For boars. $128 copper. Yeah. Obscure forums time? Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have left my lantern. Let's see here. Let's see here. Acetherite is tin, sphalerite is zinc. What was the percentage for brass? 30 to 40 sphalerite to 60 copper. Realize. Oh. Down 400 units of brass. 24 to 56. $24 to 56. Let's also make the iron knife. Give me my brown coal. Iron wife, iron knife. Iron knife. Do-do-ding. We could fold it once. Let's fold the iron knife one time. You know, also too misogynistic to get a wife. No, I'm a misogynist. I'm okay. Misogynist. Sure? Oh. Knife blade. Knife. And then we quench it. Folded once, bro. So I want some miso katsu. One of my favorite cuts, miso cuts? I like pork cuts. Iron knife. Folded once, bro. Once folded. Tonkatsu? Ramen. Box population drops down to 20%, as long as it's only the red ones. The Arctic foxes will take over. Dude, cringe. Moving face emoji. Nice. Some brass. Some brass. Oh, we should also make a shovel, actually. Also make a shovel while we're at it. Yes, shovel's about to break. Shovel about to break. And I'm about to break everything you me. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Shovel. Everything you meow meow meow. One step closer to the meow, and I'm about to meow. They have a 10% chance of being destroyed. Yeah, a 5% chance. By default, there's a 5% chance of an item being destroyed when you quench it. Can we put fire clay on it? How do I add fire clay to it? Layer of fire clay. How do you add the layer of fire clay? You just like combine it? Do I need more fire clay to add to it? I don't think I can add the clay to it. Maybe we just don't have enough of it. Let's quench this one time as well. Hold it. Have to cool first, I think. Like combine it. Oh, you do combine it. Oh, you gotta cool it first and then you combine it and then it's covered in clay. Oh, I see. That is how you do it. Gotta cool it down. Okay. I see. Anyway, I just made it because this one's about to break. About to break. And I'm about to... And it's about to break. We need 2 sticks. We make a iron knife. And we make an iron shovel. Nice. Red fox pelt. That is empty. Meaning we got no more lime water. Sleeping reduces sleepless nights. Yeah, I think that's how it works, yeah. Because you see, when you're sleeping, you actually can't be sleepless. Because you're sleeping. And that's how it goes. That will be $10,000. Consulting fee. Surprised I didn't enter a starving death loop. I had a lot of veggies, so... You know, the winter is still going. So, you know... the winter has not ended. Let's see. We could go on an adventure to try and find some lime. Let's do that. Let's continue our lime-seeking adventure. The lime-seeking adventure. Lime the fruit or mineral? The mineral. Well, to be clear, our goal would be to search either for chalkstone or limestone, or... What are all the sources for lime? Chalkstone... Chalkstone or limestone, right? Rockstone, limestone. Linked in limestone. Rockstone or limestone? I guess borax. Borax would also be potentially good. Well, you can make soaked hides with borax, huh? Borax, I mean, it's an ore. Alum. Diluted alum. Feels so useless because you don't know shit about the game I'm playing. It's just autistic Minecraft, essentially. I'm looking for a specific type of mineral that I need to make leather. Because you need to cure the hides that you find, and you do it with like powdering a mineral and then mixing it with water, and then you soak hides in that water to cure them. And I don't have a source of it near me, so I am forced to either trade for it or go very, very far away to try and find it. Those are my options. So right now I'm trying to go very, very far away to find it. We could check these trees on the way there if the resin has regrown, and it sure has.
G44 Anzo asks about curing a hide in medieval times. You'd need salt to preserve, lime for hair removal, water for soaking, and brains or eggs for tanning. Pretty
Brains?
intense, huh? Salt emoji.
Brains?
Emoji.
Damn, man. Damn, bro. Reject capitalism, no trading. How will I get my fucking lime? How? Ow. We could have fat density search here. We'll kill this fox real quick. Kill this fox real quick. Fucking stop. Why? Why? What are you gonna do about it? Smirking face emoji. Kills another fox. Ow! Owie! Ow, ow, owie, ow, ow, owie. Very poor bismuth in iron, so literally nothing. Another fox spotted. Can I sew together a balloon with their dead skin by now? I don't think I can. Look, dude, this is all just for some leather, okay? It is what it is. You know, it's a kill or be killed world out here. You know, Arctic foxes have a thing or two about that, you know. No. These red foxes, you know, they don't know. They don't know how cruel it can be out here. Gotta let them know. With the cursed blade, one single swing is enough to cleave a fox in two. A singular swing from the cursed blade. Here we are. Resin. Nice. 6 resin. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good guy. You know? Meow. 4 ox skins. Can you make anything cool with them? Like if you prep them. It's really only the red fox hat. Yes. Ingredient for lamellar. So I guess we do just make leather out of them. There it is. Dick rock. Dick rock, man. Right there. Damn. We need a fat mineral search around here, you know? See if we got anything dank. Oh, well, fat density search, you know? Where's my goat saying? Oh, it's Dick Rock. Let's hit Dick Rock with the mineral search. What's the dog doing? What you got, Dick Rock? One more sample. Cassiterite, bismuth. Cassiterite is tin. Sphalerite. We don't really need tin. So because it says decent, my understanding is that the size of the deposit is decent, but it also says 0.12 per mil, which means that the density of the deposits is low in this area, is my understanding of that. So if we were to find... What's the size of the density search? I don't know. If we were to find a deposit, it would be a decently sized deposit, but our chances of finding it are low because the per mil is so low, right? And basically we are closer now to the sphalerite. I mean, this is just zinc, right? I thought it's tin. Is it zinc? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. The larger the per mil is, the closer you are to like the center of it. And the wording just tells you what the size of the deposits are, I think. Anyway, as long as there's granite, I don't think we can find chalkstone. Bro is streaking. Almost there. Oh my god. He's right. Only a couple more streams. Monka. Nice mountain. Nice freaking mountain, bruh. I think I'll claim it. It's mine now. I found it. I discovered it. First time on Twitch, already found your goat. A daps you up. There's salt and pepper on my hand. I just got done eating mac fries. Last time I ate McDonald's, I got the flu. I got trauma now. At least I don't have to cough anymore. I have successfully coughed up all the slime. So, you know, that's great. Cough lasted for like 2 weeks or something. God damn, man. Yeah, this area ain't looking too friendly. Its density is probability, not actual node. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The wording in the density search is how big the nodes are, right? And the per mil is your chance of actually like finding it, right? Yeah, I think. That's my theory. Might be a bad idea. I think one is numerical and other is contextual presentation, another thing. Yeah, but I think like the wording is like the size. Is what I think. So if it says like decent, it's like a decently sized one. So here it says decent bismuthi night, which means that which would mean that the size of the ore deposits is decent, right? You don't think so? Well, I think so. I'd say 100, you might not find anything. Yeah, that's because it's per mil. It's not percent. It's per mil. Which is per 1,000 instead of per 100. Even 1k is same. Decent bismuthinite. Very poor native copper. So I think because it says very poor native copper, that means that there's ground level copper, which is why it's very poor, right? So while the per mil is 3.44, so you can find it just like walking around, it's very poor because it's ground level, which means that the deposits are very small. You see? Like there's copper right here. Oh, this is olivine. What is olivine for? Olivine was for... Olivine was just for like green glass, right? Refactory brick. What is this for, man? Yeah, this you just get like glass out of olivine, right? Or we might mark it as like olivine. I prospected long enough, no, those words just mean the same as number. I don't believe you. I think the word means the size of the deposit. I think it means the size of the deposit. Never poor 10%, rich 10%. Every 10% has the same word attached. I will keep living in my delusion. That's my reality marble. Ultra high native copper. Ultra high native copper. I think that's the first time I've seen ultra high as wording. Mark it on map. I'm when you prospect, it gets marked automatically, right? Very poor means you're further away. But doesn't it just mean that it's like right above, then? No. There's a gear here. Prospecting 4 directions from the ultra high. Search for best number. $28. Ultra high 33. $33 ultra high. Best going to node mode now. Node this. Daps you up. %. %. Tink, 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 tink. I forgot like what the distance was that you needed to have between the prospect spots. Yeah, poggers, first time kind of. Poggers in parentheses, first time typing this, kinda nervous. 35. Yeah. Yeah. See how long it will take to get to that ultra high. I hate that this is all fucking gravel, dude. So unstable. Yeah, tink, 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 tink. Stop mining it. I'll try 34. $35. W stream. A poggers daps you up. My hand is covered in olive oil. Just got done eating a salad. Are you doing this right? Yeah. Yeah. Paid Shatterer. Dude, what? What? So that's pretty much the highest. 35. 35 is pretty much the highest. I want to slow down, my ego might explode. What's that supposed to mean? Pushes you against the locker. And where's my lantern? Oh, I guess we dig down. Tink, 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 tink. No ladder either. It's okay. We can just do it the old-fashioned way, you know? You know? No ore nearby. No ore nearby. Now we do a check. No ore nearby. 3% chance to find copper. Yeah, I like those odds. It's ultra high. No ore nearby. Tink, 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 tink. Dig down enough, you hit something? Surely. Right? Surely. I'm starving. No ore. Nearby. Keep going in a circle. Don't go away from the spot. That's what I'm doing. And then every now and then I'm hitting the node search. Or the local search. Hit the local search. Gotta get below peridotite. Do we? Gotta keep an eye on if, like, the rocks start to have instability on them. That means that there's a cavern. And we don't want to get into a cavern. Bad things will happen. Prospecting pick's about to break. We gotta make a new one, huh? No ore nearby. Do it? Do what? Cracked peridotite. Don't like that. Why is it cracked? Bet I went off center? Oh, off center a little bit. Start going back towards it. Cracked are less stable. Yep. But also cracked, I feel like cracked has a better chance of having like ore around it. It's like a seismic line or something essentially, right? Oh no. PTSD from getting bombed in caverns. Getting that node search. Medium amounts. Okay. Now, since it's medium amounts, we dig in a direction and then we hit to see if it's higher. Large amounts, so it is in that direction. One, two, three, four. Large amounts still. Might be up or down. I think it might be down. So... oh, we found it. Rich. Rich copper, bro. Rich chunk of native copper. Nice. Copper of hell. Bro, you're gambling. Stop. You're losing. You're losing your points. No. A very flat disc of copper. Oh, 33% instability. Don't like that. Don't like that. It's gonna be all the nails I'll never need. Yeah. Slight cave-in. Got a feeling something like this might happen. I have a feeling something like this might happen. Ding, 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 ding. The primey? What? Why? I'm getting some rich chunks of copper right now, man. There's some rich chunks of copper. Build a repeater crossbow. Whoa. What the? How do you gamble? You type exclamation gamble all. And then if you have any points, then it gambles your points. And you will lose your points. You actually won. What the? Is that all the copper? Jealous of this copper deposit, are you? Still medium amounts. Got 50 pieces. Owie? Zowie. Medium amounts right there as well. Base amount, so that is further away from it. Was a waste. What was a waste? Like the repeater crossbow has a shitty aim. Medium amount. Use percentage. I don't think we use percentage right now. I think like for now we use the node search. Right there. I go from above. Could be here. There it is. Medium chunks. Fucking cave-ins, bro. God. God damn it, bro. Shoot 5 bolts quick, but they will not hit your target. Recurve bow, honestly. Recurve bow is good. Recurve bow, good guy. This should be unstable, boys. Boys, this shit is unstable. That's enough copper. That should be enough copper. Honestly, this should be enough copper. I didn't even come here for copper. I came here to, like, explore and try to find limestone. How will I get out? Through the way that I came in. All the rocks. We could pick them up. And now there's only small amounts, which means that we've just, like... We need these rocks to make the fence. So let's pick them up. Stockpiles, they will despawn. We can just pick them up. Like, we don't... Do we need gravel? No. Winter, yes or no? Winter is still going, yeah. Winter is still going. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Let's get out of here. Should be enough copper for us. The snow began to melt. I mean, it should start to melt soon. It's end of March, almost. I have bear armor, you know, because I defeated a bear in combat. Honorable 1v1 combat on a bear. We should mark this. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to spot. Well, let's go back home, I guess. You have that armor too, but you use wooden armor is better. You only use the bear helmet. And then I have a duck-cursed blade. Well, I guess we did not find lime. But we got a fuck ton of copper. And stones. Foxbane. The cursed blade. Good that I didn't trade no capitalism. What's that trader over there? We're pretty close, so let's go check him out. Hell, a junk club. The cursed blade folded over 3 times. No, but I got my gears on me. Got me gears on me. Meow. It's cursed because I made it. It's cursed because aura. So you know it has aura. I think this trader was the luxury trader. Might not have anything that I really want to buy. So the premium, I'm trying to trap pigs so I can have a pig farm. Made it with the thought of killing his nemesis red foxes. This sword is able to cleave a red fox in 2 in a single swing. Pigs? Well, they're boars, but you know, pigs aren't that far from boars, you know, at the end of the day, so. I have 2, but they're both female. I need a male pig. You'll cleave me into... Oh. What the? What the? Huh? It's still minus 10, Jesus. There's the trader's hut. Cursed with racism. The racist blade. Hello, Trader Chan. Treasure hunter. Don't really treasure map. Did we buy the treasure map? Kill him? First NPC I've met? No. I wanna see what the treasure map is. What is this? Approximate location of buried treasure added. Oh. It's over there. Capitalism has consumed me. Bro, buried treasure, bro. What if there's like... What if there's like lime in there, you know? It could be anything. The treasure could be anything. It could even be a lime, you know? All I did was place one block. I did not cause this eco-catastrophe. There are quests. I don't think this is a quest. A lot of quartz here. We could hit this with a fat density search. So I'm employed? No, I'm unemployed. Hit this with a fat density search. Very poor native copper. Very poor emerald. Emerald? There's just emeralds? What do you do with this? I mean, some of the traders buy them. It's all coming down over there. Look, it's collapsing. Damn, bro. What the fuck? The world is changing. It will local too. It's gonna say massive amounts of quartz if I hit it with the local. Oh yeah, quartz can have like silver in them, right? Quartz, very large amounts. Gold too in quartz. Emerald. I think that's the first time I've seen emerald. We gotta make a new prospecting pick. Very poor emerald. Make the letter thing? What letter thing? Oh, you mean the lime? I don't have limestone! I don't have the mineral! poor emerald. But it is better than very poor. Some of the traders buy emeralds. It is higher. I want to see what this buried treasure is. What we got in this buried treasure over here? Approximately right here. Make a little mine. Make a little mining spot. Found it. Got some pants, we got a shirt, we got an iron hammer. Ooh. Got an apron. Is that all there is to this treasure? That's it? Surely not. The iron hammer. That's it. Worksman pants. I guess they're new pants. Crimson tunic. Max warmth 2. That's it, huh? This is 11 gears. $11 for the shit, bro. Limestone? There's no limestone, bro. Just a chocolate. Let's go back home, man. Well, I mean, I guess an iron hammer is an iron hammer. Leave the stuff in the chest. We don't need, like, we don't need shitty clothes. We have, like, better clothes. Like these pants. Let's materialize it, brochacho. Huh. Muchacho. Brocharcho. I don't want this medium fert soil with me. You keep saying? Saying what? Huh? Any bony soil? Don't I have the bony soil over here? The fuck do I toss? The bushmeat. We have bony soil. Keep saying to materialize it. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying so hard, but it's not working. I try so hard. I try so hard to materialize. There's literally nothing here. What a shitty ruin. Maybe the other one has more. This one's underwater. This one's under the water. Power of friendship, you can do anything. Huh. Thinking face emoji on that one, Burman. Dude. I have to do a fucking excavation. Wait a second. Delete the water blocks, you know? Delete the water. Delete all the water. Have like quarter water on them, man. I'm an archaeologist, you know. We're doing archaeology right now. This is archaeology. Archaeology. And that's for real. I don't know what I expect to find here. Water genocide? It's not water genocide, I'm just like, you know, removing the water from this area so that I can dig it. So that we can do an excavation, you know. Figure out what the people who lived here did, you know, type shit. Like so. You know? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure started with archaeology, did it? I don't know. I'm just a tourist. I just pretend. I think Dio is like some fucking ancient creature. He's a vampire. Bro is a vampire. In bony soil. No vessels? No. Surely there can't be anything like under the rock surface, right? Like if there was anything, it would be before the granite, right? Well, I mean, bony soil is bony soil, I guess, but... Like, faith the unholy trinity. Cracked vessel food. Is that rice? Sure is. Wish I had a lot rice seeds, you know. I feel like rice is the grain that gives you most satiation. Unholy Trinity, huh? I haven't played a horror game in a while. Bonus oil. I want the bonus oil. The next time we need to stay indoors, you know? What seeds are these? Onions. Onion. Medium fertile soil. Next time we need to stay indoors, you know, we'll have like something to do. With the bonus oil. It's rice grain. Rice is a seed. I mean, yeah, you know, rice is a seed, but like in the game, you need like the grain needs to be like in seed form for it to like actually be plantable, right? Could you just plant a normal rice grain and get rice? Hit this area with a fat density search, you know? You have rice seeds? Bro, I want rice seeds. Panicle? What is a panicle? Very poor emerald. That's what the villagers in Minecraft want. That was a panicle. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Is that some agriculture word that I lack knowledge of? So I am just a bozo, after all. Limestone's really rare. I think it's only that, like, we're in an area that has, like, granite. So, if there's granite, there can't be limestone. I think. Methinks. What's going on? Oh. Owie. Zowie. I'll tweak the mouse shapes a little bit. Oh. 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 Slaps you. Yippee. The zoom has ran out. I'm about to starve. You know, we're back to starvation, desperation, destination, fixation, migration. POV, we are your dentist ASMR. Oh. Gone wrong. If you're a dentist, do you think, like, you'd ever have a fear that, like, your patient is, like, kind of fucked up and then they're gonna bite your finger off? Because I think a human being has enough bite strength to bite a finger off. If you like really tried. I'd have a fear like that, you know. You know? That's how to lose their jaw. Mentally ill people. I don't think you can, like, rip their jaw off just because they bit your finger off. I think you get charged with assault as a dentist. You know? Even if, like, a crazy person bit your finger off, I don't think you could, like... I don't think you could, after having your finger bit off, like... harm them. Close their jaw with your drill in it. Oh. Hole in the cheek. I guess we don't need this treasure map now. Since we already got the treasure. Shit happens. I'm thirsty. I'm feeling parched right now. See, I'm using big words like parched to come off as smarter. To earn the respect. You know, some of you will be like silently nodding, you know, hands crossed, being like, yeah. This guy knows. This guy knows parched. Gotta respect that, right? Any boars? By the way, what respect? Code drink, San? Let me see if there's a boar here. Looking for a boar. The stream sure is a boar ring right now. Yeah, I crack myself up sometimes, you know. I'm somewhat of a comedian, you know. The Ossan show, you know. My bacon factory, yeah. I'm just thinking of all the berries that I'm about to be juicing, you know. All the juicy berries. And like, all the berry slop that's left over after juicing those juicy berries. You know? What am I gonna do with the berry slop? Want bacon? Some bacon could go hard, huh? It's been a while since I last had bacon. 2 boars. Make wine? You probably can, but you need grapes for it, don't you? I know you can make, like, whiskey. Which you need rye for. Need rye for making whiskey. So surely you can make wine. If you got, if you got, grapes, right? How'd the goat farm going? The goats are chilling. They're chilling. Well, we got 15 bony soil. Make with prunes and berries too. Some soup, buddy. Haven't starved to death. Apparently you don't need to feed your animals. Apparently you only need to feed them if you are looking for them to breed. Send me your chickens. We do gotta get the chickens to breed, so let's give them some rice. Give them some rice. Gotta start getting those Gen 3 chickens, right? Third generation chicken. Very strong, very powerful. Immensely powerful, even. So much power that a weaker chicken might recoil in terror. Hope I'm winning. We're kinda winning. I'm looking to get a boar so that I can start breeding pigs. But I have not had a good luck finding a boar. I got 2 sows. 2 sows ready to go, but no boar. So... what a polite lead. So things are a little dire in that sense. This is the border wall, by the way. In case you're wondering what I'm doing right now. Originally to keep the boars out, you know? The border wall. Damn, chilling at work, done for the night? Hell yeah. Some more fences. Okay. Kinda cringe that it happened, but you know. Live and learn, live and learn. That's what Sonic says in that one song. Live and learn. Israel worship stream when? What? Think I'm getting paid by the Mossad? Bro. What? Why is my water not drying? Wet water. In my farm? What do you mean? Why are the crops always moist, you mean? Why is my farmland always moist? You see, there's a channel of water under each one of these. Which is why. There's a channel of water under the stone path slabs, which keeps the crops at 75. At the very least. Channels dry instantly? Really? For me, they don't. Are you like placing water blocks down? I'm placing water source blocks down. They're not drying for me. It's +2 right now. Winter is almost over. Chuika. Chuika. I'm not doing anything sus with my farm plots, I swear. Hides the automatic moisturizer behind my back. I swear. Hawkins working apparently. First got to work. Where do we like lead this fence to? Watching streams on chess is goated. Is it though? Bow. Yep. Yup. Yup. Slap. The border wall. It's almost done. It's almost done. Feels good, man. Digging around would be easier. Probably would. Border wall? Yeah. Maybe we should like dig a little moat in front of the border wall. And we can think about that later. It's 0 degrees. Donald Trump. Hey man. Finland also had their own border wall project, okay? So this is not a Trump only thing, okay? They built a fence. They put up a fence. A border fence. Got 4 brass. Who's paying for mine? Me. I'm paying for it, bro. China did it first. The Great Wall, bro. $1,000. Burn duration 40. 77. 84. Gonna make some calcinated flint. Should be good. Yeah, I'm paying for the border wall, man. It's all me, man. Keep up the good work. First time glazing. Is it good? Thank you. The payment will not be arriving. So, yeah, you will not be getting paid for this glazing. Meow. 9 fire clay. An oily pat on the back. Oil this, bro. This truly is the winter of my malcontent, man, right now. I'm like forever snowed in. Awful job. I hope you crash out. Kind of rude, honestly. Kind of rude, honestly. Not sure how I should feel about this. I'm gonna go pee and get something to drink. Give me a second. BRB. A burba. A burber. have returned from the void. And I did not achieve my purpose of getting lime. Maybe we can go buy some. Let's go buy some lime. Means that we have to go to this guy over here. Gotta go to that guy. All the way over there. Oh, we wear our leg armor for even more protection. Same time we can check if the guy has arrows for sale. Like black bronze arrows or some good arrows that we could buy. Probably should have gone on food with me. Oh well. Oh well. Meow. I got some cola. I love cola. Cola sipper. Big sipper. Even nights are like 0 right now. 2 red foxes, eh? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Good weight, eh? I will be taking your flesh now. Hello, tosser. Big tosser. Daps you up. Gives you a slap on the back. There's like a boar right here. We're gonna lead it back to base. Gonna slap it and lead it back to base. Complete darkness without a light. God damn, man. Total pitch black. -4, huh? Should we already be planting rye? Rye is able to tank up to -12. And the weather is kinda going above 0 a lot, so I guess we could plant rye. I kinda wanna make whiskey out of it. You get calories out of it? That's a deep fucking pool. Holy moly. Imagine the fish you could catch out of that one. Also slightly horrifying. Whenever I can't see that bottom in a body of water, it kind of like, it bothers me. I get to like it. It triggers my thalassophobia. If I can't see the bottom, it's fine. Mirror. Primal fear of deep hole. All the animals have left. The earth is dying. The animals have already left. I remember dying to a bear right here. I sure hope that bear is not lurking around, ready to fucking kill me again. It ran away last time, after killing me, because it knew I was gonna come back with vengeance. And now I have the cursed blade, so... Wait, why is this whole area melted? Or has it just not updated yet? Have we been, like, too far from it? So it hasn't updated. Hello, you are on phone. People wave. Not avoiding the ban. Greater survival. Hello, phone. My quest for finding lime was unsuccessful, but I did find a lot of copper. So now I'm going to the survival trader to buy some. Hoping that the survival trader has lime in stock. So that we can make leather. Could not be bothered to log out of Alt. Access main, email, phone, anyhow. Bing chilling at work. Bing chilling. We hit this with a fat density search. One of the trader found cell line? Yes. Cinnabar, hematite, magnetite. One of them did sell lime, and we are going to that trader right now. How's the pig doing? I have not found a boar yet. Still looking for a boar. No boar. But I put a torch holder up for them, so, you know, boarlet. Made a couple brass torch holders. Finding silver or gold? Nope. We found zinc. We made some brass. Made a couple brass torch holders. Put one torch holder in the goat pen and one torch holder in the pig pen. And then we went out looking for lime. Hit a... What is material for brass? Copper and zinc. Copper and zinc. Brass being the only material that you can make torch holders out of. Yeah, then went out in a direction to see if I can find limestone. Hit a ultra high copper node. Got some copper. Got some rich copper. And that's it. I guess we can make more brass now. Which means we can make more torch holders. Those made lanterns, it was glass. These are we're finding zinc. Yeah. It's kind of weird that you need brass for the lantern, or like not lantern, the torch holders. It's really weird. How come you can't make it out of any other metal? How come just brass? I feel like you should be able to make it out of any metal. I don't know. Hello, survival trader. I see you don't have zinc. Oh, I see you don't have, I think you don't have a lime for sale anymore. Some shields. Blackburn spear. Bullshit. You make torch holder from stone, IRL. Might come out of a lot of things. Steel, huh? Well, shit. This guy does not have lime for sale right now. How long until he resets? Does it say? 2 days. 2 days until reset. Well, shit. I guess we can run over in this direction, see if we get lucky. I doubt it. I doubt we will. Torch holders make torches not burn out. Yeah. Got all red clay here. Yeah. But yeah, if you stick a torch in the ground, it will stay lit for 48 in-game hours. If you put it in a torch holder, it will stay lit forever. Which is why torch holder is goated. 6 durability on my prospecting pick. I don't think we'll have oh my fucking lag. I don't think we'll have good luck finding lime. What you like when it makes torches not become burnt out so you can relight them. Yeah. It's kind of painful because you want light sources in the caves you explore, but I mean you put down torches and then like the next time you come to the cave, like the torch is gonna be like burnt out already. Kind of pain in the ass. Snoop. Snoop. What is this? The fucking Great Wall? Holy moly. Snoop. Take torches back on the way out. You could do that. Export item in offhand? Oh, it is. I didn't even know there's a hotkey for that. New update? It's the latest update. The water will update. Torch hold, what, 48 hours? Yeah, if you put a torch on the ground, it stays lit for... It stays lit for 48 hours. But if you put a torch on the torch holder, it stays lit forever. It's a so. I mean, there's no way I would lead a boar all the way from here to the base, right? Leading a leading a boar all this way ain't happening, man. Wanna play again? Wanna make a fishing village? I like the water wheel. The water wheel's like a good vibe, you know? I feel like I've gotten pretty unlucky with the lime spawn. Because holy moly, there's no lime. No lime. No chalk, no marble. No bitches. Or resin. Oh, resin. Resin we do got. Gotta fish fast. Fishing is cool. Fishing is cool. Got some. I've been marking the resin trees, yeah. We got a lot of resin around our base. Resin we've been lucky with. So I'm not restarting with some phone lime, making stone in it. Yeah. I can see people doing that because, like, it seems to be rather rare to have. And it seems to be a really important resource, so... All I have is granite. That's rapid water. That sound is rapid water right there. Materializing still an option? What's up, John? World of Arctic Foxhoes go. Minecraft Extreme Edition. I'm looking for lime. Limestone, chalkstone. I'm Pepega. I'm not Pepega. Stepped in. Go south to find deserts. I'm going south right now. Does a warmer climate have a better chance for lime or something? Where'd the red foxes go? Unsheaths the cursed blade. See it easier? Well, I'm kind of not seeing anything right now anyway because of winter darkness. I'm starving. Starvation. We should go back home. We should just go back. Limestone is generally found in the desert. But yeah, the winter and the snow kind of makes it hard to find anything right now. It is end of March, so hopefully the winter ends. Did I get out of the igneous rock region? Yeah. Oh, got a little peach tree here. Ouch. Well, that was a boar. But this is way too far away for us to be hauling that boar with us. Like a cutting off the peach tree. Where was it? Where was the peach tree? I got so distracted in fighting the boars. Oh, here. Got a peach tree. Peach tree. It's possible for us to get a cutting out of this. Do not come. Market. We should... each. Can we get a cutting? Is it possible? How did I get a cutting before? Cutting from branches. The leaves. The thick branches, these? You just like axe them? Axe them. Have to grow out more. Okay. So we can't get a cutting from it yet. Can't get a cutting yet. First blade. Gotta make some food to eat. Make some food to eat real quick. Let's cook this meat that we got. Got one last time by chopping a youngling. Oh, okay, makes sense. Gonna cook all this red meat. Let's cook the bush meat. Bum behavior. First time rage baiting, is it good? Did you just go out instantly because it's snowing? First time rage baiting. Did I do good? Am I mad yet? Grr. Fucking seething. I'm freaking seething right now. I'm just gonna cook this meat real quick. So have something to snack on so we don't die of starvation. Starvation. This peach tree is pretty far away. Do you think we could like... Do you think if like we axe the top of it, we can get a cutting? Let's try it. Don't know if I got anything from it. Peach tree cutting. Oh, we did get a cutting. Maybe we just like cut it all down and try to plant peach trees. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, these are all cuttings. Do get cuttings like this. We got those turned into firewood. Okay, so if it has branches, it turns into a cutting. If it doesn't have branches, it turns into firewood. Okay. Fuck it, do it. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna like be coming over here for peaches. Oh, might as well, right? Now we have 3 cuttings. Want to plant near your house? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do with these cuttings. Open all of them same time? How? How? Ooh. Oh my god. God. Where's this new tech? There we go. 3 cuttings. Nice, nice. Gonna be planting some peach trees, you know. Go. We got some food. So we don't starve. Well, we're looking around this area. I was 2 years old. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, what are you taking me for? Some kind of professional? It's useful to know that you can just like chop them 50 hours later. Actually like 100 hours of vintage store later. What is that, and why does it got wood on it? Aged oak log. Okay. Pep. Herb. Got some malachite, and we got some lime. Guys, we did it. 17 lime found. We've done it. Pep is an emote for 7TV, which is like an add-on for Twitch, which gives you more emotes. As you can see on the screen, there is a little discontent frog. Pep. Finally, bro, Chacho. What the? Bro, Chacho, muchacho. The lag when I opened the map. Seeds? What seeds did I get? Just rice seeds? God damn it. I don't care about the rice seeds. Down, 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 down. I want rice seeds, bro. Give me the rice. Fan control is not able to turn off the motherboard. Chipset fan. Really? Mobile sucks, 10-second delay in 3060p. Do you not have like the higher resolutions available on mobile? Is Twitch doing some weird encoding shit again? Spelt. Watch on chess.com. 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 Watch your favorite streamers and chess. Chess.com. I want rice, go back to Japan, loser. Sometimes I go into the Asian grocery store and buy the nice rice. And then I cook it in my rice cooker. Like a real weeboo. Or spotted. Moving to eliminate. Rice cooker? Yeah. A cooker for rice. I recommend owning one. The white boy amazed by Japanese culture. I mean, I lived there for like almost 10 years. I lived there for almost 10 years. Before going back to Finland. Because working there fucking blows. Wait. White spots. What is this? This looks like a marsh or something. Get a piss couch at the store. Where do I get a couch that someone has pissed in? I remember throwing that couch away, and like, someone looted the couch before like the garbage collectors came for the couch. So someone looted the piss-stained couch. Can I be a tsundere? Not like I do something like that for you or anything. Idiot. Baka. Baka. 10 years of depression and having my couch pissed on. Not 10 years of depression, man. You can clean it out? Yeah, it wasn't that expensive a couch. It was my couch, so... Why am I pissing on couches? I did not piss on my own couch, okay? It was my girlfriend of the time. She peed on my couch. It is what it is. Meow. I had a girlfriend? Yeah. Am I still in igneous rock? This is still granite. Slick it? The holy water. Yes. Of course. Yes, I see. 20 years ago. Yes. I peed on the couch? I did not pee on the couch. I remember mostly just being like dumbfounded that my couch was peed on. It's not that big of a deal. Just piss on my couch. I had to throw it away. And then someone looted it. Look at these new bountiful lands. With the... whatever the fuck this is. Could that be lime? No, really not. Got some red clay. Some granite. Granite rock. Got some interesting looking wetlands, you know. Oh my bear. I have no healing right now. If I die over here, I'm gonna be very sad. Collect some, we should collect some cattails. So we can make some healing. Dun. Didn't she tell him she was having sex with others? Peed on the couch. I think you're like inserting some sort of fantasy here. Down. Healing. Items. Need to be healing a little bit. We'll learn it later. It is what it is. It is what it is. I did not get cheated on. Down. Horsetail. Horsetails. This is still granite. Yep. There's all still granite. Get some cattails. Tin ore. So there was some kind of kink thing. The primey. cutting off tails. Collecting these horse tails, collecting these cat tails, you know. On an adventure out here, trying to find freaking lime. How do you get your water not dry? I don't know. I don't know why your water is drying. Like, is it leaking? I don't know. Granite sand. Granite sand. It's drying into the block below. Try putting like packed dirt or something under it. There's a lot of creatures here, man. Like, there's a bear over there, there's a boar right there, man. Like, holy moly. Some active wetlands. Would that be lime? It is a little lighter than the other stones, right? But that's maybe because it's just in the sunlight. There's a lot of fish in these waters. Tel Aviv is proud. I am Israel's strongest soldiers, you know. I'm here, you know, getting paid by Mossad, apparently. Deal. Give me the limestone. Give me the marble. Blue clay. Blue clay. It's all granite. Just all of it. All of it is granite. These are fish that I haven't seen before. Nice freaking aesthetic waterfall right there. Holy moly. Sure hope there's not a random bear in the bushes here. And that's gonna jump me for no reason. Other than wanting to kill me. How many subs for you to tase yourself? For me to tase myself. Where would I even get a taser from? I'll say 2,000. Uh, 2,000 subs gifted from a single person. One person. And I will be waiting until the refund period has ended before I do anything. So no. Essentially, it's not gonna happen. We're definitely in a different biome right now. We're in like a swamp biome. Is that an apple tree? Or is that a fruit tree? It's a cherry tree. Let's get some cuttings, bro. Let's fucking violate this cherry tree. What temp is it? +3 right now. Did I get a cutting? Cherry tree cutting. 3 cherry tree cuttings. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Lots of people have done it for less greed sand. Yeah, well, I'm not choked for money, so, you know. It's not about greed. It's about drive. It's about power. You can do 2,000 subs? You probably shouldn't. You probably should not. Surely there are better things to spend your money on. Surely. Look how far we've gone from our base. In search of lime. Reach some weird-ass swamplands, you know? It's kind of cool how, like, the biomes change, though. I kind of, like, never really explored that much, huh? I kind of just, like, settled at a spot. What the? Oh, it's a piglet! Oh, look at it! It's small. So cute. I almost killed it, though. Almost killed it. Almost murdered it. Put him in my pocket. It's free. Red fox spotted. Perish. Skin gained. Close signal, RGB, and fan control is working. Nice. What kind of trader we got here? Hello, Mr. Commodities Trader. Well, they do be selling lime. So I guess we can buy some lime. I guess we can buy some lime here. Let's buy some lime. 64 lime. Stacks up to 64, right? Yeah. How much lime can we carry realistically? Yeah. Well, we got some lime now. I guess. We got some lime. It's another source of lime, though. Which is what I wanted. Can these white spots be lime? No, I feel like these white spots are always caves. Oh? Oh. That's what the cows in Diablo 2 say in the secret cow level. They go like a murr, 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 murr. Moo! Aw, Piglet. You're so slow and vulnerable. It would be so easy to cleave you in two with my cursed blade. This granite zone is just going on forever, huh? Well, I guess we could just, like, head back. Huh? Let's start heading back. Strawberries. Ooh. But I do want a cutting of them strawberries. What do I dump? Do I want strawberry cuttings? I already had a lot of strawberry plants. Maybe we don't. We already had a lot of strawberry plants. Didn't. Infinite granite works. Yeah. That's rapid water. You can tell because it's loud. Man, this would have been a nice spot to settle, actually. You know, this would have been a very nice spot to settle. This would have been a really cool spot, right? You know, I got rapid water right here. You got, like, big lake for fishing. Would have been cool. Down. Swamp is calling. Eternal granite for the cock. Bony soil here. What ore is this? This black coal. Bony soil, but my inventory is full. What is that? It's a ruin. I just don't think there's I just don't think there's much hope, you know. Another trader over there. Not much hope for lime. I can tell how, or like why people would keep restarting. Rocks can also be used for leather. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. But we don't really have a source of that either, so. What is this swamp trader, man? He's like in the middle of the lake. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Why are you out here in the middle of the lake? Hey, man. What sort of trader are you, even? Agriculture trader. Saguaro. Blueberry. Kapok seed. What the hell is a kapok? Kapok. Kapok log. Is that wood? Is it wood? Or kapok? Parsnip? Spelt? Is that a lady? It's hard to tell. Compost. Hard to tell, honestly. Old. I do got some boobs. I guess it is. Agriculture trader. It's unlikely that we'll be coming back for this trader, but you know. Nonetheless, we shall mark their location. Let's start heading back. Kapok is equator tree. Kapok. See, there's like all these like trees and shit that I have never seen. Because I kind of just like start at the usual setting. Which puts you in like kind of the... What was it? Like northern Germany levels. And I just never like really see all the other stuff as possible. Or that exists. Dog. Well, we got some like we got some peach tree cuttings and we got some cherry tree cuttings, so that's pretty cool. We can plant both of them. And hopefully some of them will survive. Like, it's all granite. It's just all granite. Like, there's just no non-granite. Cherry boy. Eternal granite. Yeah, I mean eternal granite hell. Infinite granite works, you know? Infinite granite works. There's bound to be a bear here that's gonna kill me. And then I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be real sad. I should not move through these woods because of that. Kind of dangerous. I should leave. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to leave the woods. Because I don't want to die to a bear. As you can tell, it is easier said than done. Are there mods for this game? Yes. There are many mods for this game. Many mods. There's like alchemy mods, there's like crafting mods, there's probably mods that have more wildlife, there's like all sorts of mods. What kind of trader are you? Commodities trader. Also got some lime. Some halite stone. My inventory is already full of lime, so... Commodities trader. Halite is salt. We got 13 gears. Let's buy it. How much salt I got? None. Zero salt. Well, we got some salt now. We got some salt and we got some lime. From the traders. Spent all our gears. Good thing I had all of them on me. I'm using one that makes me an Arctic fox squirrel. Oh, and you're not using one? No. I have no mods on my game. This is purely a vanilla experience right now. Beginning the fucking long trek home right now, man. The long trek home. Get back to work, have fun, and Ossan. I'm not an Ossan! No! You're not watching it. You're not watching on chess no more. Bro is not watching on chess.com. Well, off we go, I guess. It's a bucket to make a water block. Yes. Yes, I am using a bucket to make a water block. Unless you have it disabled. But it should be enabled by default, so unless you went and specifically disabled create like moving water source blocks, then you make a bucket, and then you pick up water, and then was it like control right click on the ground to create like a source block. And then you can create water source blocks, and that's what I've done next to my farm, so that it stays moist. Keeps the moisture at 75. Bro, you gotta redeem. It's a redeem for channel points. Channel point redeem. God, chasing back took way too long. The anus jokes were fun. I expected. I was like, yeah, well, you can't like when you change your name, your previous username gets locked for like 6 months. That's the wrong redeem. Do not redeem. But yeah, when you change your username on Twitch, first of all, you can't change your name again for a set amount of time, and then the name you had previously gets locked, and you can't change back to that name, or like no one can use that name for 6 months, not even you, which is kind of weird because you'd think that if they lock it so that like if you want, you have like prior to get it back, right? But that's not how it works. You give up. Or it's a channel point redeem thing, like how do I explain it? When you watch on Twitch, you get channel points over time on Twitch side. And then you can use those points to throw an item. And then it smacks me in the head. Yeah, you knew? You were just baiting me, huh? I see how it is. You're trying? Oh. Hey, it's a dungeon. Market. We can't really go in there right now, though. Ow! Doomsan? It's not with the commands. There should be like a potato on the chat on the below, and you click on that, and then you can use the redeems. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it properly. Hey!
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
You've killed me, bastard. Bastard. Eternal granite hell, man. Oh. It's an interestingly shaped lake. It was just a child. It was but a child. But a fox pup. I cut him down. Finally you threw something. You did it. You've done it. Gosh. Ugh. Racist sand strikes again. This is also granite. Guys, everything seems to be made out of granite. There is nothing but granite. Everything is granite.
Kavik asked if I'd sing a line from my favorite song. Ugh, fine. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. There, happy now? But it's not like I like you or anything. Triumphant face emoji.
That is Rick Ashley. Thinking face emoji. Rick rolled, man. What the fuck? I can't believe this. We're starving again. We should stop to make some food. Some red clay. Some more granite. Got some granite in the distance, you know. Seeing some more granite. Some granite here. Some granite there. It's a pillar of granite. Granite here and a granite there. Granite gravel. You gambled and lost? Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. Nothing but granite. I don't understand why people would keep re-rolling until they get lime nearby. Probably stop and make a fire real quick. Cook some food. This red meat. Really? That counts as snowing? This counts as snowing, huh? There we go. Make some firewood real quick. Make a couple new ones. There we go. Cook some food real quick. Cook some food real quick, man. Look at me fucking multi-track cooking right now, man. roasting that red meat.
Surfy_fly asked how I'm getting along with the streams. I'm handling them, I guess. Just don't expect me to admit I'm enjoying it or anything. Rolling eyes.
What a
face
tsundere,
emoji.
bro. What a tsun. Gotta be careful not to accidentally use my fucking tree cuttings as firewood. What a tsundere. See. You see now. Ah, you see. So basically... Yeah. Yeah. You only have 2 points. A crazy woman, yes. Basically, yes, a crazy woman. There's a tsundere. There's a good condensation of it. Look at that rock formation over there. Holy moly. There's a kind of like a phallic one right next to it, actually. Kill for you, and you will be her forever. No, that's a yandere. No, that is a yandere. There's not a tsundere. Ooh, another tree. Pear tree. Pear tree cuttings. What is that? Or just moss? Why doesn't that have effects? What, the pear tree? Water in the bucket should be called fresh water. Yeah, when you pick it up, it should, right? What is that tree over there? Look at that tree. Is that a giant fruit tree? What is that tree? The emoji? Yeah. Drawn by yours truly. I made that. I made that emote. I think that's just an oak tree. I think it just looked weird from afar. Yeah. It just looked weird. Just an oak. I made that emote. Smile. But we're almost back home. Where should we plant our fruit trees? Where do we plant them? Down. We got 3 cherry trees, 3 peach tree cuttings, and 2 pear tree cuttings. Giga trees. This is a hole and a half, man. Those are wolves. Trying to help the environment. I'm I don't think that's helping the environment when I find like a tree in the wilds and I cut it down into little pieces so that I can like plant it into my own yard. I think that's like something else. Like fish in a barrel, bro. Like fish in a barrel, bro. Helping the environment? Yes. Wait, am I? No. Yes. No. Ow. What do I toss? Spelt seeds. Why'd you do that? Because I killed some foxes again? I think I just deserve that. They killed all those chickens in that pit, you know? It's a doggy-dog world. Owie. I don't like this track. I like this song in this game. Racism strikes again. Oh man. It is what it is. The cursed blade hungers for the blood. And its thirst must be sated. Target locked. Eliminated. Another target locked. Eliminated. It is what it is, man. Target acquired. They're just so free to kill, you know. Am I supposed to like not get the pelts, you know? I'm supposed to not get the fox pelts. Got 8 of them right now. Maybe we should put them on little like sticks around our base. Let the red foxes know what's up, you know. Make little totems out of them.
Zero asked about the economic and political state of Romania. Why would you even care about that? It's not like I have opinions on such boring stuff or anything. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Damn,
Ask
bro.
me something more interesting next time.
Damn, bro. There's a bear right there. A lot of goats down here. Bro, you wanted to know? The AI did not want to know. The AI did not want to know. But yeah, anyway, it's a doggy-dog world out here, you know, so... The red foxes know what they signed up for when they were birthed into existence. They knew it was a possibility that, you know, the cursed blade comes for them next. It's always a possibility. At least we got a fuck ton of lime now from the trading. Capitalism saves us again. Oh, buddy. Carried by capitalism, man. Fix your bummer bot. Bro, what? Fix this. That's a polar bear? Goat? What are you? A goat. Get him! Get him! Get him, ass! He's too fast. Am I supposed to catch that? Can't catch that. Wait, we're home!
Has 250 asked why
We're
Ossan
home.
is afraid of superior red foxes. PFFT, as if. Ossan's not afraid, he's just unrivaled in his own Arctic fox glory. Red foxes wish they were as cool as him, literally, smirking
Oh
face
my
emoji.
god, true! Red foxes wish they were as cool as me. Here we are, home. After our journey, we return. We return. With lime. That's as much lime as I got, huh? And the salt stone. Seeds go in there. Pelts go in here. Shed needs new porpoise. Where's my bucket? It's probably in the probably in the kitchen. +2. I think we could plant rye. Let's plant rye. It's +2, so it should already start growing. And we get 50 lime. Like so. And then we put the hides in there. Like so. Let's see. Rye. Let's plant some rye. Deal. Winter is ending, so I can plant all this rye. Plant the rye, and then we can plant the carrot? Question mark? Flax. I guess we could plant the flax already as well.
Meats asked if rye is sown when winter ends. Historically, rye is usually sown in autumn, but some regions sow it in early spring as winter ends. Depends on the climate, you know. Smirking face emoji.
I mean, it's +3 right now, so it do be +3 right now, so kind of an annoying amount to have. Carrots take K. Wonder if I'm planting too early. That should be fine. Surely it's not gonna go like to minus 20 again or something all of a sudden. That would be very unfortunate if it did. Be most unfortunate even. Down, 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 down. We got our apple tree here. Got our apple tree. Down, down, down. This go in here. Down, 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 down. Let's see. Where do I want the trees to go? Where do we want the trees to go, you know? Where should we plant them? Right here could go hard. Could go hard right here, actually. Yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Down. Yeah, I'm thinking that's good. Sticks. How was it? How was the fence? Like that. Like that. Yeah. Down. Might want to space out the trees more. True. We don't know how big they grow, so we might want to space them out. Maybe give them like a tree here, like so. Give them like 3 in between, right? Maybe that's good. Three in between. I mean, all the trees might not survive even, but... But, yeah. They might not all survive. Give them 3 between, so the other one would go here. Do you think I've been storing all this soil? Some of you might perish. Huh? Good thing we've been storing all this soil. I got my tool farm right here. Why the fuck devs always make rain too loud? I don't know, man. The snow is melting. Snow be melting. 1, 2, 3, so... So the fence would go here. Like so. And then the tree would get planted there. Like so. Make sure that this is all very stable. There we go. There we go. Maybe it's not rain, but heavy rain. Fucking heavy rain piano theme starts playing. Blim, blim, blom. Blim, blom, blim. Blim, blim, blom. Blim. There we go. Do we give compost to the trees? Does that improve their chances of surviving? Max experience 250 game hours below 5C in the cold season bear fruits in the following year. Will die if exposed to minus 20 or colder. Peach dries at minus 12. Oh shit. So peach will die at minus 12. So if we want to plant peach, we should plant the peach in... Values are average is taken very slightly for each tree. So the peach tree, it's too cold here for the peach trees, huh? Unless I make a greenhouse for the peach trees. If I want to have the peach trees need a greenhouse, essentially. They essentially need a greenhouse. Or they won't survive. Because I think it does go below 12. Pretty sure it goes below 12. Stepton space question mark. Down. I have to dig this up. Meow, meow, meow. Sure is freaking raining right now, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. She was there in the rain, really? Down. Good. Down. There we go. Like rain? I also like rain. Rain is cozy. Well, when you're inside and it's raining like outside, it's cozy. If you're outside in the rain, it can, like, not that cozy. There we go. This is for the pear trees. There we go. 40% survival chance. Some of you may die. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Compost is in fertilizer. It's in stuff. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We got our shit planted, you know? Got our crops planted. Bushes. Thriving. Healthy. Mature. Healthy. They're all healthy. My healthy blueberry bushes. My healthy strawberry bushes. Looking good. 40% survival chance, better than most Arctic foxes. True, it is rough for the Arctic foxes, you know. It honestly is really rough. Especially with the red foxes around, you know. It's rough out there. For the Arctic foxes. My apple tree. Apple. Pear.
Meats asked about the diet of Arctic foxes. They
Arctic.
mostly eat small mammals like lemmings, birds, fish, and occasionally berries. Basically,
Berries.
anything they can find in the chilly tundra.
Yum, yum.
Cold face emoji.
Cold face emoji. Yum yum berries. Sometimes they eat each other. It's rough. You know? It's rough out there. Ew, ew. Probably render that fat. Render that fat. This goes here, so it rots. So we get some rot. Some leather there. Killing the better foxes. Look, dude. I keep telling you guys that the Arctic foxes are moving further and further north because of the changing climate. Climate change. 14 leather. That's a lot of leather, actually. Can we make the jerkin? We got 18 leather. Is that enough to make the jerkin? It is. We can make the jerkin. Which is the first step for making a chain armor. We don't need to make the jerkin right now though, because we got the bear armor, which is better than the jerkin. What you jerkin? Jerkin, bud. I'm gonna go get some pear tree cuttings. Let's go get some pear tree cuttings from this pear tree over here. If I like remove all the grass around it, it's gonna have a better survival chance. You know? Maybe the trees have better chances of surviving. It would be really cool if they survived, you know? Having like a little... Hey man. It's really cool that you're here, but you gotta like... You gotta die though. It would be cool if the trees survived, you know? It'd be cool to have like a Are my boars still here? Sure are. Cool to have like a fruit tree farm. I mean, sorry, are my sows still here? Go get some cuttings from the pear tree that's over here. You know, said that the peach trees aren't. The peach trees can't survive in the area that I'm in. Can feel the pain in his dick. -2. I'm pretty sure it went colder than -12. Can we put the trees in a greenhouse? Because greenhouse is like +5. Which should then make it so that the peach trees can survive, right? But the peach trees can't survive outside of a greenhouse. I think it went up to like -15 or -18. Should have kept an eye on for like how cold it actually gets at max, but maybe just grab one cutting off of this tree here. Pear tree. Here it is. We can easily grab one cutting off of it. That's a cutting. Target spotted. Cleaved in two. Fox down. Fox destroyed. -2. -2 degrees Celsius. -2 degrees centigrade. Is this here a boar? I'm pretty sure I just heard a snort from a boar. Reminder that we are still looking for the boar to the farm. The boar that's gonna be on constant breeding duty. Nothing but breeding. Sure is winter. Feels winter, man.
Tozero asked why I hate Romania. I don't hate Romania, I just find discussing its politics and economy boring. Unamused face emoji.
Unamused face emoji.
Okay?
Unamused face emoji. Maybe she just doesn't want to talk about politics or economics of Romania. No boar. No boars. Oh well. -5 right now. Still -5, huh? It's kind of crazy, actually. It's the end of March, you know. How is the winter still going? Burnalized. Establishing tree cutting. Per tree cutting. Deal. -3. -3 degrees. Probably as cold as it gets, honestly. Cheers in about 36 days. Why are some of them like already mature, but some of them are still gonna take like 30 days? I think these bushes, like a lot of the blueberry bushes are already mature. GTNH, what does that mean? Go to next house. Question mark? Space question mark? Would I give up my manhood for generational wealth? Do I gotta become a eunuch? Like, would I become a eunuch? Can I start plotting against the Ming Dynasty? Can I start plotting the overthrowing the emperor? And installing like a puppet emperor to do my bidding? Already gave it up. I'm not a eunuch.
Meets asked about the Ming Dynasty. Yes, they had eunuchs who wielded significant power, sometimes even influencing puppet emperors. It was a wild time, full of intrigue and drama. Smirking face emoji.
Is it not platinum line? Platinum line? What I did set up is the waterway, or the water wheel. I did set up this, the aqueduct. The aqueduct has been set up. Yes. Yes. Not what is GTNH? What is that? What is it? I do not understand. I do not understand. Do not understand. The fruit tree farm. Don't have enough stones for this. Hopefully they don't die. 40% chance. I'm hoping for the best, honestly. I mean, the apple tree over here didn't die, so... this pink apple tree survived. Struggling. Where's a pink apple? I don't know. An apple that's pink? I think they're struggling because they're in like low fertility soil. Should probably put them in like a medium fert instead of low. Down. Killing my bushes with shit soil. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yes. Raspberries. White currant. Apparently I am killing them with shit soil. This is gonna be for raspberries. So this is blueberry, this is strawberry, and this is raspberry. And then we have the trees. We're gonna have cherry trees, hopefully. Hopefully we'll have cherry trees. And then we will have pear trees, hopefully. If they survive. I'm hoping they survive. Surely the fences will help them survive. Right? Surely. Surely. Raspberry Pi. Gotcha. Gotcha. Project PC platform. -2 degrees Celsius. Do we really not have a... We really not have a... Is there rot here? Something rotted. Any boars around, man? Is this real? Is there really no boars? Well, it's daytime again, so let's go check again. I think like the biome that I am in is kind of fucked. With the amount of, with how long the winter is actually. Animal sponsor reduce unless a straw hat. I see. Well, I have a red foxtail hat. And a bear hide helmet. Because of all the red foxes that I killed. Garbage? Bro, it literally gives 2.5 Celsius warmth. It's insane. Insane, bro. Monster? You may call me a monster. But I'm just a man. Man that had to live. Survive. Did anything that I could. See if we can find a boar. Again. There are no rules about a straw hats, Batman. There's no laws to protect red foxes here, Batman. Any boars? Huh? Mustache German man for red foxes. Final red fox solution. Monka. Monka Giga. Old raspberry bush. I think can be taken in 2 months. Raspberry. Chickens. Check. This feels like it will be prime spot for a boar spawn. Honestly. Prime boar territory right here, man. It did. That if name will get automoted. Oh, it did get automoted apparently. I don't know why, man. It's yeah, I feel like it should be more context dependent on getting automoted. But then again, maybe they just don't want to worry about that, so they just automode everything. Of course, like forest though. I mean, this is like the edge of a forest biome, right? So this is like sparse forest. Right? That is pine forest. Good for deer and grounding nesting birds. There are chickens here, yeah. Raspberry. Some cuttings. On a full field of raspberries, you know. Line looks like a tornado. The skyline. Looks like a cloud to me. I've never seen tornado though. There's no tornadoes in Finland. I feel like tornadoes are like those are like a US thing, aren't they? Get Mexican or Greek? Get Mexican. Spicy. Something spicy. Get something spicy, man. Me, meow, 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 meow. No boars here for sure. But potential boar here. Get them in Australia? Don't get them in Finland. Japan had like typhoons.
Meets asked about Australia's last big tornado. Tornadoes are rare there, but a notable one hit Queensland in 2020, causing damage to structures and crops. It was chaotic, but thankfully, no lives were lost. Tornado emoji.
Tornado emoji. I guess Finland has like winter storms. You know, where it's just like, it's just like snows really fucking hard. This game have tornadoes? Hope not. Japan had typhoons where it rains really hard and it's giga windy. Trains would stop type shit, you know? Oh, I know what we should make with our letter. We should make a boar? Boar! Slap them cheeks. Come on, buddy. To me. Do I got a job for you, boar? Here we go. Give them cheeks a nice little clap. War emoji.
Meets asked about Finland's winter storms. In the past decade, storms like Tapani 2011 and April 2019 were fierce, causing widespread power outages and damage. They were intense, showcasing Finland's challenging winter weather. Cold face emoji.
Cold face emoji. Yeah, there's like power outages in like rural areas during winter storms. Sometimes it takes a lot. It's like, you know, a tree falls on a power line type shit, you know. Sometimes it takes a while to restore, but there's not like really any. Come on, buddy. Why are you running away? Dude. What? Why are you running? What? This is not boar behavior. Are you you okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Do you have like trouble navigating me or something? I'm starving. I know. We gotta get this boar. Oh god, did that unaggro it? Come on. Fucking god. Why does it run away? Why is it running away? Stop running from me, boar. Come. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, no way you can't path to me. Fuck, it attacked. Come on. God, the snow is like bricking its pathing. The snow keeps like bricking its pathing. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Come on. You fucking dumb idiot. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, man. Yeah, the snow keeps bricking its pathing. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go, man. Wait for me to accidentally punch him to death? I sure fucking hope that won't happen. We're almost there, buddy. Almost there. Come on. Ha! Got him. There we go. There we go. Strange pathing bug. Yeah, I don't know what happens there. Like the snow to the animals, it like counts as partially a block, so they are unable to like jump over it. I think it's something to do with the fence change. If like they made it so that the fence, like half a block, is enough to block the pathing. I think that's also stopping the boars from fully pathing, you know? Anyway, we got the boars now. We got the boars now. Got to them boars now. Boring at the moment. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got one huge sow. We got a boar and one normal sow. Next we're gonna make a pit for them. The boar pit. And then we're gonna push them into the pit. Gonna push them in the pit. Oh man, minus 12, huh? The peaches will just like not be able to survive here, I think. I think the peaches will just not be able to survive at all. The snow is melting. Finally. Don't understand why I want to fuck in a pit. The fuck pit, you know. Well, I just need them to breed in general, you know. I just need them to breed. So that we can feed them the slop, you know. The slop that we're eventually gonna get from these berries, you know. You don't know why? Twitch was like, do you want to send that? Maybe it's because you said fuck. Maybe you said because you said fuck in a pit? I don't know. But yeah, you know, the farm looking kinda good. Farm looking kinda good, man. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Hopefully my trees survive. It would be very cool if they did. It would be very cool if they did. You said worst sentences with fucked and then never happened. Maybe it's because you said want fuck in pit. I don't know. There's probably some specific combination of words in your sentence. Who knows? Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Join me in the fuck pit? How come that didn't get moderated? Why is there a heck portal right there, man? Rift activity apocalyptic. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Why? Why do we have apocalyptic rift activity all of a sudden? Your daily commute, but the fucking hell portals just open up all around you. Dead Fox Karma? Thinking face emoji. I'll make a really shit knife real quick. To scrape these with. Go. We're gonna have so much leather, man. Leather, man. Wait, we can make another leather backpack, can't we? Yeah, we have 18 leather. Make a leather backpack again. Because that's another 3 slots right there. Full leather backpacks right now, bro. Leather body armor. And then, I mean, then we make the jerkin, honestly, but we're not gonna use the jerkin. The jerkin's just gonna be a ingredient for the chain body armor that we're gonna make, which we're then gonna use for plate armor. Or when we need to go spelunking. Make better bags? Yeah, I did. We got a full set of leather backpacks right now. This shit will be growing. That shit gonna be growing. Oh my god, it's so nice that the snow is melting. You can see again, man. Can see everything again. This made no flint in the end. I think it bugged out. I'm gonna make some calcinated flint. So we can make some more fire clay. Do. This just takes a long time to heat up. This just takes a really long time to heat up. Do. There we go. There we go. Oh, heck, realm. Cool. I'm happy that the freaking winter is finally over. The winter of my malcontent has ended. Raspberry bush. Raspberry bush. Let me take a cutting of you. Like I already did take a cutting of you. Did I already not take a cutting of these raspberries? Pretty sure I did. I managed to take another cutting out of them. Double cut. Double cutting. Double dipping in my raspberry bushes. Takes about 35 days, weather permitting. I think like the time of days that it says is not the time it's going to take, but it's about it's just like the since it reached the young state, it's gonna take like about 25 days. Down. Moving my raspberries over here to the berry farm. Nice. Nice. We got our flax planted and it's growing. We got our rye planted and it's growing. We got our carrots planted and they're growing. All our eggs are in one chicken basket over here. The chickens are roosting. All my eggs are in one basket. The boar is ready to breed. And we're gonna be feeding them the berry pulp as soon as those blueberry bushes are yielding, which they will start yielding. Just in about 0 days. Weather permitting. Which freaking raspberry bush did I get a cutting out of? I don't understand.
Cans 250 asked about the winemaking process.
Winemaking?
Grapes are harvested, crushed into juice, fermented with yeast, aged in barrels,
You can make
and
wine.
finally bottled. It's a blend of art and science, creating the perfect sip. Grapes emoji.
You can make wine. You just put blueberry juice into barrel and it makes blueberry wine. Juice lasts for 7 days, but wine lasts for 1.3 years. And then you can distill it into blueberry brandy, which lasts forever, and then it goes into aquavitae. I'm not sure what you do with that. But yeah, you can make wine. There's blueberry wine, cranberry wine, raspberry, strawberry wine. Strawberry juice. Had blueberry brandy? No. Why show boiled berries there? We can make a fruit press for that. What? Hey. Just cause a fucking landslide? What is this? What is this? Ooh, a temporal gear. Okay. I think I want to end here for today. I did say that I want to do like a little bit of a shorter stream. Drifter raid. I mean, for some reason there is apocalyptic levels of rift activity. Who knows why? God is angry. God is coming. But yeah, I did say I want to do a little bit of a shorter stream. So I think I want to end here for today. Bye. We'll be back again tomorrow. Honestly, since like the Aquavita is used base for herbal tinctures and alchemy. Oh. Might still play a little bit more tomorrow, honestly. Now that the winter is over, you know, there's a lot of like stuff to get on with, like juice making and then storing it in barrels to make wine. Maybe we need to make a wine cellar. Good stream? Yeah, good stream. Good vibes. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, man. You're freaking welcome. Daps you up. My hand is covered in mayonnaise and ketchup. Yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably like, probably gonna be playing a little bit more of this tomorrow. But yeah. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Friday. I'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for stream. Love you all. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye.